Hi, Chad. Thank you for your patience. Welcome back to Friday Nights with Nancy Drew. Today, we are playing Danger on Deception Island. And I'm super excited. Something I thought that we could start out with was just sharing what I think will happen in this game based on the cover art and vibes alone. Because we are a vibes-based channel. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna Google the cover art.
All puzzles are vibes based.
Yes.
And now our predictions are gonna be vibes based. I think this is good.
Hell yeah. Okay, so looking at the cover art, I see there is a whale, and that's about it. And there's an island in the back, and I assume that's Deception Island.
That's a solid assumption. You're getting really good at detectiving.
I'm detecting so hard. But something else that I'm seeing on this cover art is that there is a kayak or a canoe behind the whale.
Yes, indeed.
So I'm thinking whale gets kidnapped. Whale is accused of murdering someone on the kayak because it's a killer whale.
Oh. We're gonna deal with profiling in the whale community in this game.
Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking something kind of like Ace Ventura Pet Detective, where the whale literally gets kidnapped. Yeah. And
just like how in other games you have to learn like runes or Morse code or whatever. In this game, we're going to learn to speak whale.
Oh, absolutely.
And we're going to get a statement from the whale. Yeah.
Yeah, I do think some of the puzzles are going to have like a beach vibe to them. Like there's going to be like sand shells and I don't know what exactly the puzzles would be, but that's what I think they'll look like. Like there's going to be Islander music.
Guess. Okay, so you think it's going to be like tropical vibes, like island. Yeah, like what is it? Steel drums?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Take a quick stab at what kind of puzzles you think we're gonna
have. Tic-tac-toe, definitely.
Tic-tac-toe.
So like connect 4.
And you're gonna rule at it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna rule so hard at it.
I love that it's just like easy tabletop games that you'll be very good at. That's the only thing we'll have to do in this game.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm trying to think. I think that there might be some fortune telling. You know how like you can tell fortune by like you can tell fortunes by like throwing bones, and I'm getting like that kind of vibe, or maybe like throwing runes that are carved out of seashells. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see where you're coming from.
You see the vision?
Okay. I see the vision. Yeah. Okay.
These are all the vibes.
Great expectations to start out with. I'm very excited. I think right off the bat, you're going to see some coming true and some not coming true.
That's exciting.
And I'm excited for us to just immediately get into that. And the ways that you may be wrong.
That's impossible.
This game. That's God forbid we would ever be wrong.
Yeah.
I'm excited to play this game because I was mentioning to you before we go live, but I have a lot of Nancy Drew games that I like to replay. Usually I go through most of them like once a year or so. But this is not one that is in my common rotations. This was not a game that I played as a kid. I didn't have this one. So I don't have like a nostalgic link to it. And I don't remember a lot of it because I checked my Steam library, and apparently the last time I played was 2022. So I am pretty excited to go through this game with you with some fresh eyes. I remember some stuff, and this is also really exciting because this is the first game we are playing that is not a spooky ghost game. This is, I would say the vibes are going to be much like quieter, cozier, slower. There's not big like jump scares and haunts this time because it's literally just like, I think there's a person doing a crime and we have to figure out the person doing the crime, and like that's it.
Yeah.
We're gonna learn a lot about whales, and so like it's a much more kind of like Thornton Hall was legit jump scares, terrifying, horrifying undertones of murder and injury and horrible stuff. This one is just like there's a whale, and there's a mystery.
There's a whale of a mystery.
It's a whale of a mystery, yes.
I'm looking forward to like some cozy gaming. So I think we should jump into it. Are you ready?
Yes, absolutely. Let's
go.
go.
New game.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on
And this is the
Deception
old
Island.
format again,
Learn
so we're
how to
going
play,
back in
choose
time.
gameplay over
Okay.
Do junior
When you're ready
detective,
to
yeah.
start the game, choose either junior or senior detective.
Nancy sounds so much younger. I know that we've talked about the same voice actress. You know, she's obviously aging through these games.
Yes, that's
So you can tell.
2003, she was a younger woman.
Yeah.
It is really funny to play through the games and hear Nancy just become more and more vocally like identifiable as a 70-year-old.
Yeah.
I actually don't know how old Lena is. That's the voice actress.
Dear Ned, here I
A bunch
am,
of people
go.
were
very
upset
bound
when
from
she
Deception Island,
retired
one
for
of
the new
San
games.
Juan
Oh, sorry,
Islands off
sorry.
the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Every year's Nancy.
I love how we just jump into it for one. For two, I'm sad we're in Washington State and not a nice tropical island.
As soon as you said that, I was like, "Oh, okay, so that's
Hi,
the vibes you think
must
we're
be
going
Nancy.
on. That's good.
I'm
That's
Katie
interesting."
Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat.
I like this little
Great
3D
timing,
intro.
huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened? Someone tore the place apart.
Oh no.
The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Okay. So, I don't know if the audio... Yeah, that was crazy. Thank you, Poison Egg, for putting it in the chat. But, like, so the audio for her speaking just then went way up. But then when she came out of the cutscene and is in this dialogue box, it went, like, back down. Like, that was crazy.
Yeah, and Nancy sounded like really quiet compared to her volume.
Yeah, and just so everyone knows, I have no way to separate those two. I changed the audio and I set like everything down to minimum because the game can be kind of loud over us. And I don't know why, but her audio was like full blast.
Katie has a lot to say, and she's very opinionated, and she just wanted to make sure you heard.
Yeah, that's true.
Someone else to do it, and if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We better call the sheriff.
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
Yeah, that's not shady at all.
But this is a crime. It needs to be reported.
Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket, and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack? Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
Okay, I do have to say that I am predicting a Nancy Drew death where I get lost and stuck in the fog.
Oh, this is a fun aspect of this game. This game, what I told you before is objectively true. This game is very like cozy and like sweet vibes. I will say there are a lot more second chance deaths than you think are going to be in here, and some of them are real silly.
Nice. All right, let's jump into it. I'm looking at everything. I'm detecting. I'm investigating.
Mm-hmm. And she said that her boat was vandalized, so there might be some stuff that we can work on.
She got a computer on this boat.
Ah, my trusty laptop.
In 2003, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, really. Deception Island portal. Whale watching guide.
Yeah, so this is the 2003 internet that we have access to.
Yeah, this is exactly what it looked like back in the day, too.
No more looking up stuff on our phones.
Yeah. Oh, her notes are on the computer.
Mm-hmm. She's a very organized lady. So we do have a cell phone. That's good.
Yeah, we have a cell phone, but everything else is like on the computer.
Well, you know, when in 2003.
Wait, this is important. My dad is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he's got nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo. Just so he stays out of my hair. Is Hannah supposed to be her mom?
Oh, you've never met Hannah before, and you never read the books or anything. Hannah is not her mom. Remember, Nancy's mom canonically died when she was a baby.
Right, okay.
Hannah is the housekeeper. So remember, the Nancy Drew books came out in like the 30s, where it was like very normal for like if a guy didn't have a wife, he'd hire a housekeeper and like a nanny type of deal. So Hannah is their housekeeper. She's only in the older games, and then they kind of stop having her in the newer games because it becomes less like socially relevant to have a nanny.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
But she's a great character, and she is also like canonically a mother figure to Nancy.
That's sweet.
So like in a lot of the newer games we've played, her letters will be like Dear Ned when she's talking about what's going on in the game. In the older games, a lot of the times they're Dear Hannah letters.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a brain blast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a brain blast.
I was hoping you would notice.
These are a reference to ghost dogs, right? These are the art.
Hell yeah! Good Easter egg hunting.
Wow, I did it!
Those are the mobsters' dogs. Did you look at the calendar?
Yeah, I saw that there was a whale meeting the day before I showed up.
Mm-hmm. And
what's up?
Like I mentioned before, you don't have to write down Katie's number, but this might be a game where you have to write numbers down. I mean, we can click on the cell phone and see, but I think it's a game where you have to write stuff down.
Okay.
Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this gonna be a plants puzzle?
It might be I told you I don't remember.
Oh, it's a
but it might be a
let's go! It's a plants puzzle!
First puzzle, let's go, gang! Bianca, you've had so much fucking practice. You can do these games. You can do these in your sleep.
Oh, let's go, gamers!
Hell yeah, everyone. Cheer for Bianca in the chat. The worst puzzle that they ever did, and they just keep fucking getting better. And these games will... I think there's a puzzle like this in almost every game.
Yeah.
I love, like, a fit everything into a box puzzle. Yeah. Nick is in the chat saying, my trauma! 'Cause that was a rough one for... That was a dark day for the stream.
It was a dark day.
The first time you ever had to do one of these puzzles. But look, I feel like you're already doing better.
I think so. I think I'm showing improvement.
Mm-hmm. If we got high school, what are they called when you get the, like, most likely to succeed and everything?
Oh yeah. I don't know.
You get most improved.
Oh, do you think?
And that little square in the center there is definitely not gonna come back to bite you in the butt.
I'm
you
most
definitely
improved.
don't have to use all the space. Yeah.
No. But I'm most
Doesn't mean that you-
improved.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna be able to fit everything in.
Oh.
Not quite.
Oh, I should have started with that. I didn't realize this long one was that long. I thought they were separate pieces.
Yeah, maybe we start with that one. Because that's a big boy.
I think that's so silly of you to say.
Okay, we'll just keep going, and we can probably do it. Flip everything on.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh
restart.
boy. Yeah. And then I was gonna say you're not.
Yeah, that one was
Not doing
bad.
so hot.
Yeah. That's okay. This was just a test
Okay.
run.
So my belief in you is waning slightly.
No, don't be so harsh so right off the bat.
I'm just saying you've had a lot of practice with these, so I was hoping for better results, but that's okay. We've only had to reset once so far. Pretty good. Overall, pretty good. Yep, and that little sliver of space between those books is fine. That's how the game designers wanted you to just leave little slivers of space in between the books. That's probably right, yeah.
Oh my god. Hey,
Listen,
alright.
I'm just saying it's crazy that you haven't learned this yet. We learned this with Mrs. Drake's potted plants. There can't be any space, and yet every time we do these, you're like, what if I just put this book here and then there's just this gap, and the gap is probably not important. Like, it is, Bianca. Every time it is.
You know, I'm questioning everything because I'm a detective. Like, that's my job.
Okay. That's a good... Oh, look at this! Hey, you know what? Oh, yeah! Pretty good.
Guys, that was pretty good.
That was really good.
Now, can I, like, actually read any of those, though, or is it just...
You can click around. Yeah, there you go.
And arboreal morphology.
Complex morphological
Mm-hmm.
issues, microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing.
I am not part of the intended audience.
That's Nancy herself is like, what the hell?
Well, hold on. Hold on.
There you go. I was about to say something, but you saw.
She got a phone number and a website.
You gotta write that shit down.
Okay, let's write it down, chat.
Dr. Pridoviku.
I can't believe I'm writing down phone numbers. This is crazy.
Isn't it? I'm telling you, like the blast from the past that these games are. Again, I told you, some of the oldest ones, like the first couple of the oldest ones, you don't even dial the area code, which is crazy.
Yeah.
I was also gonna say, this is also something I like. A lot of Nancy Drew games are like this, but I feel like especially older Nancy Drew games, they don't treat you like you're stupid, and Nancy is a really good surrogate for, like, Nancy doesn't know anything about botany or, like, marine biology, and so she's on a learning curve the same way that you're on a learning curve, where, like, she reads these books and she's like, plant biology, like botany, I don't know what these things are, and you don't either, but now we know that if we need to find something, there's a book on plant biology in here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, especially in the older games, a lot of these puzzles are like, oh, I remember there was a book that I could look that up in. And so it just gives you the tools that you need to learn the things, but it really just, like, lets you have to learn, if that makes sense, which I really like.
Know thyself.
Oh yeah, this is a really cute game too because scientists are really nerdy. I do feel like this game is a good and accurate representation of nerdy scientists. Oh, Nick put in the chat. I'm sorry, Nick. I'm a little bit late. You were writing down the phone number, and Nick put in the chat 8675309.
Copyright strike. Thanks, Nick.
Okay, by you.
Oh shit! Sorry, guys.
No.
We're gonna get.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's
We
fine.
just got monetized, and I'm gonna demonetize us. Fuck.
No. Slide samples. I thought it said slime, like SLIME samples.
Slime sample. We can look at. Well, I mean, we might have to use this a little bit later.
Raw meat.
Awesome.
Why'd she say awesome?
Well, because you get to see the cellular structure of things. Isn't that fun?
Wow.
You don't listen. I'm like the opposite of a scientist, but you gotta admit that being able to look at shit through a microscope is the coolest thing in the world.
Wow.
Yeah, it is. I know we're gonna come back to that, so I'll just leave that there.
All right, should have looked at the butterfly wings. Look cool, but it's fine. We'll come back to it. You're right.
Baking soda. I'll take some of that and put that on my bread. I'll put
Yummy.
on some peanut butter.
Yummy.
Put on some tomatoes.
Yummy. It's a really good sandwich.
Oh, is that just some moldy bread? I'll put that on there.
Delicious.
Why do we just have that lying around?
I don't know, man.
I got
Oh,
ketchup.
are you doing it?
I got
You're
jelly.
doing a double-decker sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Mmm. Yummy.
Look at this. This jar looks like it's moldy already, just from the outside of the jar.
Yeah, that looks like bad mayonnaise. Oh, look at the expiration date.
1994. Well,
That mayo is bad, bro.
when did this game take place?
I think they always take place in present day, unless, with the exception of one specific one, but this one isn't it.
Okay, so this one would have been 2003.
It's meant to be like 2003. Want to eat it? You made it.
Ooh, suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates.
I'm
and
so
protein.
happy.
Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says.
Sorry guys, gotta go.
Congratulations, you got your second chance.
Why does that count? She didn't die.
She got severe food poisoning and she had to leave. You can't stay and do the investigation because you are puking and shitting your guts out.
It's so funny.
Congrats! I was really hoping you'd get that one.
Well, I'm glad that we did it.
I am too. Look around over. Wait, go back to the kitchen area and look around a little bit more. Oh, well.
Town meeting last night.
Oh, darn.
That's fine.
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat? I did get pretty obnoxious. See, the thing is, this orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago, and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about. Some people don't like that idea. The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking a long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
Taking a sip.
And what do you say? I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
All right, bye.
See you in a bit.
See ya.
I'll be right here.
Okay, you wanted me to look around more downstairs?
Yeah, there's a puzzle that you should do before you leave the boat.
Okay.
I do love, Nancy has literally never been afraid to just end a conversation. She'll just be like, okay, goodbye.
Hackmeister. Also horse spotted.
Horse?
Look, it's the Aztec game. Is it?
Is it?
I don't know. This looks
Yeah.
like it could be Mayan.
This is, yeah, I was gonna say, so it's not the game that you played in Blackmore Manor. But this is a game this is another Easter egg, the same way that you saw the calendar that had the ghost dogs. There's another game that's on our list that we will be playing where Nancy Drew is an intern at a museum that has a Mayan exhibit, and this is one of the games that you learn to play in that. So this is another one of those Easter eggs for like she has this board game from the last game where she worked at the museum, the Beach Hill Museum. We'll go there.
I remember you telling me about this game, so I'm excited to play that. Mayan
I like
temples
that one.
uses alien landing pads.
Oh wait, can you click on that at all?
No, it doesn't let me. Wait.
It's
No.
sometimes Nancy almost always has like a weird tabloid around, which is really funny because she seems like someone that is super logical and like doesn't believe in ghosts, but I like the idea that she just like has this guilty pleasure of reading like trash tabloids.
I like the idea, like, doesn't believe in ghosts, does believe in tabloids.
Yes, right? Doesn't believe in ghosts, but does believe that somebody killed Princess Di, you know?
Hell yeah. Where's this other puzzle?
Is there a sink around here?
I found the map.
Oh yeah. And there's the orca, they're tracking it. Also, this doesn't have anything to do with the game. Keep looking for a sink. But a fun fact about me is that a good buddy of mine from college works at the San Juan National Parks. This is a real park. This is a real like national park, and my friend works there.
That's so exciting. Shout out to
That's it.
Ace's friend.
Shout out, buddy. You know who you are. I don't think that I ever told him that I stream on Twitch, so he probably isn't watching, but
That's okay.
The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
Oh, bitch, why do you think I could fix this?
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the
Nancy can do almost anything.
soap.
Okay. I do see we're having an ad break in 5 minutes, and that's great because I'll probably still be on this puzzle. So let's fucking go.
Let's do it. I think that this should be like a racing timed thing where like we should try to get it done in 5 minutes before the ad break.
You're so brave. Okay, well, give me a hint. Where do I start the pipes?
So up at the top, do you see up at the top?
Like the top left? This here?
Yeah, top left. You should be able to, and then there's down at the bottom between so there's that tall thing, and then there's the like breaker looking thing on the far left. There's a hole right there that I believe is where you have to end.
That's where my cursor is right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
With a wrench normally. Thanks, Nick.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
So I would say start at the bottom and work your way up to the top.
Oh, that's fair.
Started at the bottom, now we here. We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
I am ready to disappoint.
I am not sure if my delay affects your timing.
No, I don't think it does.
Okay, cool.
That doesn't go there.
None of these look like they fit. I don't know.
So
Doesn't go there.
there is one that will fit, but you'll have to find it. So this puzzle, Nancy will just tell you if you're not doing it right. Which it could be more helpful or less helpful depending on how much feedback you want from Nancy. That doesn't go there. So okay, I'll give you a hint. The pipes, for some god-forsaken reason, cannot overlap onto any of the objects that you see in the cabinet.
Okay.
So any of like the metal objects, that red handle, that weird little oblong metal thing, the pipes have to like go around them.
Does the thing immediately to the left have the same rule? Like it can't touch those either?
Yes. Yes.
That doesn't go there.
That does help, thank you.
You're welcome. I figured it would. You've tried almost all of them, but you keep trying the same ones again, and they keep not working. So maybe try one of the ones you haven't tried yet.
Oh, guys!
There you go.
Can
Look
I get
at
a
that.
Can I get a hell yeah in chat?
Hell yeah, we got 2 minutes and you've got 1 pipe.
That looks right.
I think I'm onto something.
I think you are. I think you're getting there. Says heck, sure. Okay. You're gonna get this.
That
I
doesn't go
believe in
there.
you.
Oh hell yeah!
Hell yeah. You're doing so good.
Someone should call Mario because he's about to be out of a job.
Hell yeah. There's a new Italian plumber in town.
Okay. I don't think this is right.
That
No,
doesn't go there.
that doesn't go there. Nancy said so.
Yeah, Nancy will let you know. So that's, I guess there's a, like, that can make the puzzle easier depending on your view of things. Nancy will tell you right away if you're doing the wrong stuff.
Am I using all of these pieces? Or will there be some left? Okay.
No, all of them.
That helps too.
Sorry if you can hear the dogs in the background.
I heard one of them snoring, I think, for a minute, but it was okay.
There is very few places in this house I can go that are quiet, and I'm in my bedroom right now, which means that they must be on the bed wrestling. Oh, there's another ad starting in 3 minutes and 4 minutes. It says incoming, but it started again. Oh, you snoozed it.
Oh, did I snooze it? I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't know, but
It's okay.
we're gonna, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna loop around that red one and come up again. Oh, here we go. Ad in progress. Here we go.
Alright, that's fine. You're not missing anything.
I can't see it, so
Oh, you
I hope you're
can't.
doing well.
Okay, darn.
I can only see the ad.
That's fun. Well, honestly, that's good, so we can get an idea of, like, how obnoxious it is.
That doesn't go there.
All
They're
you need...
always so loud. I don't think that's our fault, but
What, the ads?
yeah, and it's not your fault. It's just that they're always like, "Oh, Takis, have you ever tried them? They're so spicy!" Blah! And like weird techno music. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I cannot control the volume of the ads.
Yeah,
That
that's.
looks right.
I always, in my opinion, it should be illegal to have really loud ads, but whatever.
I can vibe with that.
We have 1.5 minutes left on the ads. If it pops back up and you're done, I'm gonna be so impressed.
I'm really close. I think I will be.
Oh my gosh, I'm
That
so
looks
proud
right.
of you. Well, again, Nancy helps you a lot with this one.
The pipe's all fixed. I'll turn the water back on. There was something under the pipes.
I'll have you know that I solved it not because Nancy told me everything.
But because you're a great detective and a great plumber.
That's right. For some reason, the game played like a little Irish jig. That's like victory music.
Yeah, the older games have some quirky stuff to them. That's one of them. They're just like goofy little things.
Yeah, I'm like, this did not fit the vibe of the rest of the game already. We're back! Everyone, I did it! And I'm not cheating by using the ads. It's not true.
Oh, you're gonna suspiciously have everything solved right at an ad break?
I know. I swear I managed to solve it before the ad broke, so...
I bet you did. A likely story.
Hold on. I got a
Write that
phone
down.
number.
Again, you can check your cell
Jason.
phone. You can check your cell phone to make sure that that's right, because I don't know. I can't remember. Could we save phone numbers in 2003 in this video game? I can't remember.
I think maybe you're a fake fan.
Ugh, that's so true. I'm going to cancel myself on behalf of the Nancy Drew community.
Yeah, truly, they're never gonna recover from that. 7497. Okay. Whale World.
Yes, so this is a game where there's going to be different locations that we can get to that we will have to either like walk or take other modes of transportation for. Yeah, so you have to...
Yeah, the only thing I have are these two, so it didn't save anybody else.
But you got the Hardy Boys, so if you need tips, you can call Frank and Joe, which we love to see them every time.
Oh wait,
You have not... I don't
Okay.
think you've interacted with them yet.
so I have a home phone, I have Bess, and then I have the Hardy Boys.
Yeah, they'll all give you hints if you're stuck on something.
Okay.
Because I'm always playing the game with you, we have not really talked or chatted with Bess and George or Frank and Joe yet, which is a little bit of a bummer because they're cute characters. Well, you interacted with Bess. You know about Bess because we played Crystal Skull and you had to be Bess for a little while.
Yeah. Oh,
You almost quit.
I can leave the boat.
Yeah, of course you can. I just told you there's a bunch of different locations we can go.
Well, I didn't think the game would, like, let me already.
Yeah, I mean, you can leave the boat at any time if you haven't done all the things you need to do on the boat, but by the time you leave, the game will just, like, if you meet a character, they won't have anything to say to you, that sort of stuff.
I found a message.
You found a message in a bottle.
I'm writing this down.
Good. Rosebud. It's Citizen Kane.
08.615.
Mm-hmm. You know what that is?
Oh, a decimal?
A decimal?
Yeah.
Said I shouldn't use her
Okay.
kayak without a GPS.
I'm using the kayak whenever I damn well please. I am American.
Oh. That is my right as an American to use a kayak. You can go on the boat and find the GPS, just so you know.
Oh, she didn't let me click it.
I mean, go back to the... I mean, you do whatever you want.
I can go to Whale World?
Yeah, of course you can go to Whale World. Whale World. I don't know why I said it that way. Sorry, everybody.
Why did you lie to me?
Well, you can.
Why did you lie to me?
I mean, you can. We're gonna go to Whale World. Congratulations, you got your second death of the game. Minutes into the stream. Do you know what you did wrong?
I didn't wear my helmet.
You didn't wear your helmet. Bicycle safety is extremely important in the Nancy Drew universe.
Okay, I'm totally wearing it this time.
Yeah, you are.
I like the idea that Nancy now is just always wearing a helmet. I do see it over there, but like, no. As a matter of fact, she's just wearing it.
That's, I mean, for safety purposes, just never take it off and then you'll never get a head injury. We have died a lot in these games due to a head injury. It would have actually been really helpful if Nancy was wearing a helmet the whole time.
So true.
And with the amount of, like, decrepit ruins that she crawls through, she probably should, honestly.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah.
Well, looks like Snake Horse Harbor's got itself a newcomer.
I'm visiting Katie Firestone. My name's Nancy Drew.
Well, now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
Call myself Nancy Drew or visit Katie Firestone?
You're not one of them save the whale and the heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I absolutely am.
Yep.
Is that what you think Katie is?
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now ain't that the oddest thing?
She's back at the boat right now trying to fix her engine. Somebody vandalized it.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Who?
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel.
You don't know?
Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times at Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Does it ever do anything?
Does it ever do anything?
We'll have to see.
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
Why do you think they vanished?
Well, they'd been Shanghai. See, a bunch of establishments
I'm sorry?
in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then. An easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
Also, hey North Logic, it does sound like a conspiracy.
Sure
Did you say
does.
you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
How often do you go fishing?
Every day. Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense instead of doing what's politically correct.
You didn't want to tell me he
Ah!
doesn't look like a politician?
Bends over backwards so far for the environmentalist, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
See, political correctness has been around since 2003. Also,
People been woke for
yeah,
ages.
yeah, right. I need to have a genuine conversation.
Okay.
Is the term Shanghai, in the way he used it, a slur? Because he said,
Probably?
yeah, because he said people got shanghaied, and then when he described what they were doing, it kind of sounded like guerrilla warfare, like in Vietnam. So would that be a slur?
It's yeah, probably.
I have, because like I genuinely don't even know the origins of that word or like when it's appropriate to use.
So I have looked that up before, and that what he said is technically true. It was a term that was used in like the 19th century a lot.
Yeah.
Because apparently there was a practice of kidnapping people to force them to serve as sailors. Apparently Shanghai was often a destination for the ships that did that.
Oh, okay.
In modern times it is not great.
Noted.
Looks like I can't go in there.
Because like you can just say kidnapped. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Like you don't have to make it specifically about
Flag stands for a letter of the
a
alphabet,
place.
and so did those words.
Which,
Oh.
again, it doesn't even seem like, from my brief amount of research, it doesn't even seem like this is a thing that the people in Shanghai did. They just would end up in Shanghai a lot of times because at that time it was like a spot on a lot of trade routes.
Yeah, no, that does make sense. Also, I'm taking pictures on my phone of these because I know this is gonna pop up.
Yeah, you fucking know. You can tell.
This is gonna pop up. This crab thing? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's 100% gonna pop up. You need to be able to identify crabs in this game.
Why did you say it like that? It's true.
Yeah, no. I like that. I didn't mean it to come out so sarcastically. That's dead. I'm dead ass serious. We need to learn about crabs.
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
You're an eavesdropper, son of a bitch.
Turn this place over to me.
Huh?
She said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darn if she wasn't right.
Is there a New England Nancy Drew game? Because this one takes place in Washington State. But that just made me think, like, is there one that takes place on, like, I don't know, Massachusetts or something?
One of the new ones takes place in Salem, Massachusetts.
Heyo!
And it's, you know, witch related, of course.
Hell yeah!
Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was
But I
back in,
don't.
like,
I think
1866 or
that's the
something.
first
So, you're
one.
visiting Katie
That
Firestone.
is.
My condolences.
Your condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
Hold on. Oh, I can't. Okay.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy's science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it, which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around?
Kidnapping!
It never went on. That's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to
An
ships
easy
never to be
segue.
seen again. It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
Alright, well, bye, bitch.
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Also, yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but one of the things I love about the old games is that Nancy is really bitchy in her dialogue options. She's always just like, you always get the option to be like, you don't look like a politician, or like, that doesn't sound right, or like, that's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Where are we going to? I didn't see where you clicked.
The lighthouse.
Hell yeah.
Am I gonna see a whale?
Yuck.
I mean,
I'm not
eventually.
picking them up.
Nancy, I need those for the whale!
I mean, eventually.
These would be great for rock skipping.
I got a rock. I love me a rock.
We
Let's-
love a nice rock.
Let's go rock.
There's very little in the world as pleasing as finding just a good rock.
It's true.
What do you think you're doing?
Holy shit.
Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girlie.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Okay. His
Yeah,
audio
so
went way up
we
again.
can't- Yeah, sorry for the jump scare. So we can't be here yet because we haven't done the things that we need to do to be here. I mean, like, you can walk around and everything, we just aren't gonna have anything to do yet. Why don't you go over to Katie's boat again? I mean, you could keep wandering around.
I'm lost.
Uh-oh.
I'm lost. How do I click? I guess I can walk down, right?
Yeah. That's how you got up here.
I found my bike. Don't worry, guys.
Immediately lost. 2 steps inland and you're like, where am I?
His ass is everywhere, though. My first thought was like, how did you teleport over here?
Nancy's biking her way up the New England coastline and she just sees Holt fucking booking it on his own bike. So go look at the GPS and then maybe talk to Katie about it.
This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
My god.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so someone does not like Katie and does not like what she's doing.
I better tell Katie her GPS is broken.
Northologic said Jenna did it because she wanted Katie to notice her, because we were talking earlier in chat about how Jenna is a baddie.
We stand Jenna.
Who's Andy
Mhm.
Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Why would she spread rumors about you?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
From the big city.
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
I can't believe you let me go all the way to the hot kettle. Just to
I
explore.
told you. I told you to go back. Do you remember, bitch? You were biking there, and I was like, "Why didn't you go back to the boat?" And you were like, "Nah." Do you remember that? Do you remember when that happened?
No, it didn't happen like that.
I think it did. Also, I think you only have to have the bike in your inventory. I don't think you have to like hold it the whole time.
Well, I don't want to die again. Northologic, you missed me dying by biking. I didn't put my helmet on.
Yeah, Northologic, like 30 seconds into the game, Bianca made a sandwich with all of the ingredients on the table.
It was
died
good.
Immediately.
Yeah.
And then moments later died in a bicycle accident. It was great.
Safety
yeah, right.
is everything.
Yeah, this is important in this game.
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
Okay.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Holt, it's hard not to think of you as a suspect when you react that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's not making a good case for himself.
No.
I go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
A gun.
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking
What?
about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become
What the
hard.
fuck?
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Holt, I don't want your quiz.
Down on having to rescue
No, you
people who
have
got
to.
no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
Uh-huh.
You mean if I take the quiz, you'll let me
Seems
borrow the
seems
GPS?
reasonable to
If
me.
you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
Okay.
See you around.
Watch out
You
for
can do
tagging.
it. I believe in you. We'll be able to find stuff around town to help us with it. You want to open it up and look at it? Some of these you know. There you go.
Is it starboard?
Nah.
No. Port.
Good.
There you go.
The moon always rises in the... I don't fucking east.
Yes.
Yeah, if the sun sets in the west, the moon rises in the...
What constellation is the North Star part of?
You know this one, right?
Is it Ursa Major?
That's you don't have to do the Latin name.
Bear?
Not.
Big
Nope.
Bear?
It's not.
Oh. Orion?
Not.
No.
Nope.
Is
You
it...
don't know this one.
Northologic said Big Dipper. Is that...
It's
Not.
No.
so close though. Northologic is very close. Closer
Is it
than
the
you.
Little Dipper?
It is in
Am I
fact the Little
smart or
Dipper.
what?
So that's Ursa Minor.
So you were close too. Okay,
That's-
everyone
yeah.
gets to be a little bit close.
That's so funny because I was blanking out on the common name. So when you said I don't need to call it by the Latin name, I was like, fuck, what is it normally called?
It's the Little Dipper. It's like the most famous constellation we have.
Yeah, I forgot the name of it. A schooner is a boat with at least 2 engines.
No.
No.
Engines.
Sails. Oh. Anchors.
No.
No.
What? So there are places we can go to find these answers. You don't have to just guess.
No, I know that, but this is fun.
Oh, okay.
Wrong.
What's the name of that knot? Slip knot.
That's a real knot.
Nope.
I know it is.
Look, the crab! I knew the crab would be here!
Yep. Well, you saw what a female Dungeness crab looks like.
No, it had female and male on the description.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're so good. Okay.
Also, Holt was like, this will help people not get lost at sea, and I gotta tell you, none of these seem applicable to, like, actual seamanship.
The only ones I can argue are, like, the, where the moon rises and the constellations, because of the Moana theory,
Those are good.
right? Like...
Moana theory? What's the Moana theory?
I'm just saying, like, you can use the stars to navigate if you get lost.
That's not the Moana theory, that's called fucking navigation.
I'm calling it the Moana theory.
You think that Moana came up with navigating?
Yeah, because she's the navigator of her tribe. No one else was a navigator at the time.
Moana came out in like 2022.
No one else had ever navigated the ocean ever by the stars before Moana came out.
Wow, that's amazing. Okay, so we're gonna learn a lot. And again, also, that's, again, a very different vibe in this game. There's nothing spooky. Like, you don't die from ghosts. You die because, like, you didn't wear your bike helmet, or, like, you don't know, just, like, nautical, sensible things.
I'm going to Whale World.
You should go to Whale World. There's gonna be a lot to learn at Whale World.
Clamming permits sold here. 138.43. Hold on. Oh, that's the fine. Okay, I was so close.
Yeah, you're looking in the right spot, though. I like where your head's at.
A shark. I do
Yes.
like the windows there. Those are pretty windows.
Wow, that's
They are pretty windows. I do
interesting.
think those are nice. So we might have to remember some of these for later. If Nancy goes like, that's interesting, it usually means we have to come back and look at it again.
Please don't touch that.
He said don't touch that. It sounds like I'm gonna have to make him sneeze to death and to distract him.
We're gonna have to build an elaborate machine to torture this man while we poke around his shop. It's the only way Nancy knows how to interact with any vendors.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
Give me the key card.
Maybe talk to the guy that runs the place.
I want to play game. I like whales. And
Those are really cool.
That's not a joke. I like whales. I think I'm gonna
I
like
do
this
too.
game.
That's what you're gonna learn so much, and like whales are really cool. Like you genuinely, this is like one of the very educational ones.
Oh,
There's a couple where it's like there's a ghost, and then sometimes they like pop off with like we're gonna learn a lot.
minky whale. Minky male. What?
Minky Mouse.
Minky Majanj.
Minky Minjanj. Let's go to the beach.
I'm so glad you know. If you know, you know.
Of course. If you know, you know. I say Minky Mouse because my one friend really likes like that thing of like modern creepypasta horror that's really bad, and it's like, and I went to the abandoned theme park and I saw the evil Minky Mouse.
Yeah.
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Are you Andy
Are
Jason?
you Andy Jason?
Mhm.
That's me. How'd you know?
I'm Nancy Drew.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's
Oh,
is
you
a
didn't
friend
take.
of
You're
mine.
not taking any of the controversial lines.
Well, that one I thought was coming in a little too hot and heavy.
You can if you
Consider
want.
yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
That's
I
in the
like to
older
think we're
games. You don't
friends,
really
or
piss
that we
people off
could
as
be
much.
friends if she'd just be reasonable.
Yeah, but I also feel like thematically, Nancy's trying to be a detective. She's trying to get to the bottom of shit. Like, you shouldn't make people hate you right off the bat, Nancy.
Okay, you can. That's a tactic.
Maybe she just likes being in business for herself.
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money. She'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Wait a minute. The fine is 138.43. Shut the fuck up, Andy.
Look at this. Andy, I cannot talk to you right now.
I can't. I really
have a
want to
quiz
click.
to fill out. No, you have to finish the conversation. I mean, I think you can just say goodbye to him and then
I'd like to play the
talk
games
more
in your
later.
center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will
Yeah, give me
activate
that key
all
card.
the games. It will
Hell
also
yeah.
keep track of what games you've won, and it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Awesome. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, we full name him out here.
That boat
Only
in that
his
bottle you
government
have is
name.
fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here, a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
I saw that name
I bought
before.
it from this lady who kind of went bonkers after her husband died.
Being such a good detective.
Was Benjamin Hawkins a sailor?
This historian who was in here once said he was pretty sure that was a model of a pirate ship. So now I tell people Hawkins was a pirate, but like most of the settlers around here, he was probably just a farmer.
Yeah, he was, chat, I think when we say one of the non-Native Americans to settle here, I just think, like, dude was a colonizer. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 100%. But it's probably,
Yeah,
probably a white
yeah,
man.
it's a white man.
I mean, I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm gonna Google real fast to see if he's a real guy.
What do you think should be done with the orca out
Oh,
there?
this guy white as
Nothing. I
hell.
think people should
Yeah.
just leave it alone. I mean, why do we
This
humans
guy white
always
as hell.
think we
I mean, he
know
got the
best? We can barely deal with
the wig.
ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
We got an ad in 5 minutes.
Okay. We can do a lot in 5 minutes.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
What burglaries?
What burglaries?
A bunch of stuff was stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Yeah, chat, thank you. We did it and we made affiliates, so now we get ads. Yay!
Hell yeah.
I'm going to try and pause me playing the game while the ads are up, just so that people don't miss out on anything. Unless I'm in the middle of solving a puzzle, in which case we all know that no one will miss out on a single thing.
Yeah, that's the first puzzle we did was the pipes under the sink, and Bianca suspiciously finished it during the ad break.
No, I did really good. I genuinely did it.
Suspicious. It's suspicious. Also, this guy was real, and he was super white. He had like the George Washington wig, and he was an agent. So I guess back in the oldie days, they would appoint specific like statesmen to have like business and economic relationships with native tribes. So he was like the ambassador to the Creek tribe. He mostly looks like, a piece of shit.
Yeah.
He did marry a Creek woman, and that was part of why he was able to like have a business relationship with those people. But for the most part, 1700s kind of garbage guy,
Yeah. Well, it's cool
Yeah.
that he's a real person and he's in the game, at least. That's cool.
He's a real person, and we are learning about him. I'm telling you, some of these games hit really hard with edutainment.
I love edutainment.
We love it. All right,
Isn't the
keep
whale
talking to
just as
Andy.
good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make
There's
sure
many
she
sides of
couldn't
this
go
story.
anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
Alright. Let's go play these funkin' games.
Hell yeah, we got our Game Pass. We're about to be gaming in the game. It's Gameception.
Oh no, a pod of whales is trapped in the inlet. Swim to freedom! Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer moves them closer to freedom, but get 3 wrong and you have to start over.
Let's go.
I think this is saying that if I get 3 wrong, I kill the whales.
Yeah, you will single-handedly be responsible for the destruction of orcas across all of the world.
Oh! No, I didn't read the things that we saw. I just clicked on them and then left.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, but you were going too fast, so we were too excited for the games. These are edutainment games, so you have to learn things to do well. Do you want to guess?
I got it right.
There we go.
Alright. The one that can swim the fastest? I got it wrong.
Bummer.
Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are extremely stupid.
There's nothing the military loves more than just a dumbass.
That's so true. Their black and white markings make them look very handsome.
I mean, they are very handsome. It's true.
Got it wrong.
Bummer.
Baleen whales have more than one blowhole? I'm learning so much.
We're gonna learn all of this. Minky Mouse whale. You should know this because you looked at it.
Yeah, but I didn't really... Oh, they're making their way downtown. No!
Oh no.
If I got a single one right. Okay, we have our ad break in progress.
And you fucking died. So, we can quit and we could walk around and you can learn this stuff.
You're right. You're right. I should do it that way because then we can make use of our ad break.
Mm-hmm.
Whales, diving dynamos. Because a whale is a mammal, it cannot breathe underwater. Yeah. The bigger the whale, the bigger its lungs. Orcas can stay underwater for up to 10 minutes. Humpbacks can stay underwater for 30 minutes. Lives depend on where. Thank you for updating chat. Sharply pointed snout and a sickle-shaped dorsal fin. I was right about that. Arts to exhale. Okay. Mosquito-shaped whale. Keep swimming. Okay, so think. I don't need to hear what it sounds like. For now. Gray whale is the Acrisis robustus. Dark skin covered with green. Yeah, that's exactly how it's pronounced. And white modeling. About 45 feet long and weighing from 30 to 40 tons. It has no dorsal fin. That's true, it doesn't. He's on the tiny crust. Out of the ocean.
They smooth top.
Smooth top. I like gray whales.
All whales are cool.
Yeah.
I like whale sharks a lot. I
Whale
don't know if they count as sharks or whales, but I like them a lot.
They are awesome. I really like beluga whales.
Belugas are cool too.
Yeah, and humpbacks I think might be my favorite.
Humpbacks are so majestic. We have got to watch Star Trek 4 sometime.
Yeah.
The movie.
Yeah.
It's one of the OGs with the OG original series crew, so like Captain Kirk and Spock. And the basic premise is that maybe I should wait until nah, it doesn't matter. I don't know if my Star Trek fandom will translate to Nancy Drew fandom. Anyway, the basic premise is that we find out. I guess there's only 10 seconds left. I don't want to start mid-sentence.
You're killing me.
What? I don't want to start mid-sentence. Like, if the ad starts... Okay,
We're back.
We're back.
Hi, chat.
We're learning.
We're learning.
Hi, chat.
I learned a lot already.
You have been cramming like crazy. I couldn't see your screen, but I could hear you just muttering like, the baleen whale doesn't have a dorsal fin. Okay, good to know. And then like moving on.
Yeah, frantically reading as fast as I can.
There's all of the information. But yes, I was saying we should watch at some point Star Trek 4. You know that I love Star Trek. And it's all about whales.
Yeah.
Because in that movie, we find out that whales are aliens and that they did go extinct because we didn't take care of them enough. And then the aliens that like left the whales on Earth come back to check on them in like the 24th century. And they are mad that there's no more whales. So they have to go back in time. They hijack a Klingon bird of prey and slingshot it around the sun to go back in time to 1980s San Francisco, and they have to kidnap a pair of humpback whales to bring them to the future, and it's the best. It's my favorite movie.
Sounds crazy.
It's so fun, because then also it's like they're wandering around in 1980s San Francisco, and it's like Captain Kirk, again, 1980s, Captain Kirk, a Russian man, a Japanese man, and a black woman, and they're all asking, like, where do you keep your nuclear missiles? And they're like, you guys are gonna go to prison. Like, it's so good. It's so good.
Button. Listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Remember when I, like...
No, I was just about to say, remember when you were like, I don't need to listen to the whale sounds.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
It's so funny watching you. This is like the 8th time that you've been like, I don't need to do that yet. And I'm like, Bianca, just do it.
The button stays lit when I get it right. Is that right? Is that what it said?
Maybe? I don't remember. I wasn't listening to Andy. Sorry, I tuned him out.
Nope.
Okay. I love whales.
Love whales.
Okay, that's as long as I need the audio for.
No, it's gonna let you have this important conversation for whales.
That's the humpback whale.
That's the humpback.
That's the humpback.
We know this for sure.
I'm confident. Oh, I'm gonna start doing it, and everyone in chat is gonna cry because I'm doing whale sounds. Whoa.
Is that good?
Yeah, good whale sound. Whoa. That
This is good. The whole stream will just be us fucking making whale sounds.
Hell yeah. That one's a killer whale.
You seem so confident in these.
I feel
For someone that
confident.
did not listen to any of the audio cues.
Well, remember when I was like, I love whales?
Yeah, yeah, I do remember that.
I
Not
know
confident enough.
2 is humpback whale. I know it for my life.
All right. Well, I mean, you got to know all of them though. Like just knowing humpback whales does not actually mean anything.
It means everything.
Okay.
Nope.
I also, to be fair, think that these sounds are a little bit, like, the sound bites are too long.
I mean, they want you to see, like, whales have long calls, and it's important to hear it all so that you know what it is. It's like being like, even though mourning doves have like an extremely specific call, we only need like the first note. Like, no, it's the whole thing. You know?
I suppose.
I don't know. Makes sense to me. That's their call.
We're having a whale of a good time.
Nope.
A whaley good time. Yeah, in Star Trek 4, they have to kidnap these two whales named what are their names? Something and Gracie. It's an old reference that I don't get anymore.
Nope.
And they have to go to like a marine biology institute, and the one lady is like, what the hell's up with your friend, because Spock is an alien and is acting like an alien the whole time, and like they keep having to explain what swearing is to Spock because they don't have cussing in the 24th century, and they keep running into people on the street that are like, watch where you're going, dumbass, and they're like, what does that mean? Why is my ass dumb? And they have to be like, Spock, they're insulting you.
It's true that, like, the first words you learn in any language are the swear words.
Nope.
Oh, obviously. I know how to cuss in like 6 languages. I
Yeah.
can't speak any of them, but I can cuss at you in all of them because that's always first thing people do when they learn about a language is they Google like, how do I say fuck you in this language?
That.
There's a great scene, and I'm just gonna keep talking about Star Trek 4 while you're trying to do this stupid quiz that you keep insisting you don't need. You can just walk around and listen and make it so much easier, but you're gonna strong arm it, and I respect that. There's a great scene where someone yells like, "Watch where you're going, dumbass," because they step into traffic. Because again, they don't know what anything is. They don't know what traffic is, so they step out in front of a car, and a taxi driver yells, "Watch where you're going, dumbass!" And then Kirk's trying to fit in, so he tries to cuss back, and he goes, "Well, double dumbass to you, sir." And everyone's like staring at him like that's not a thing people say.
You did great.
Yeah. There's a bunch of really great timey stuff. Like Scotty, the engineer, has to go to a plant to try to get they have to put a whale tank in the Klingon bird of prey. And so he's trying to like buy the materials he needs to build a whale tank from this guy, and he's using the like 1980s computer, and he's trying to talk to it, and he's going like, "Hello, computer, please turn on." And they're like, "You can just use the keyboard." And then he has to like type on a manual keyboard, and it's very clear that he's never done it before because they don't have keyboards like that.
Yeah.
It's great. We should watch it. It's so fun.
Getting pretty far.
I mean, again, you're making it more difficult than you need it to be because, once again, I have to remind you that the sounds and the answers are in the room you're standing in.
Yeah. Or I can just figure it out with my knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely.
I did it.
These games don't want you to like systematically find things and figure out clues. They just want you to strong arm everything.
Yeah, obviously. What was the whale, the porpoise?
What is a porpoise? Or like...
No. No, don't worry, I got it.
All right. Are you talking about Doll's porpoise?
Yeah, that's the one I was just looking for it so I can write down that was number 5 on the thing, because I wrote down the other ones.
Are porpoises whales?
I guess.
Because they're in the whale world.
How
I'm Googling
whales
it.
eat.
Are porpoises whales?
I think so.
Yes. Porpoise is considered a type of whale, specifically falling under the category of toothed whales.
Whales are hungry. When they surface, give them a fish. Okay, so this is like whack-a-mole. Or you feed them in the time provided, the higher your score. Okay.
Sometimes they're educational and sometimes they're this.
That's okay.
You're doing so good, though.
I love feeding whales.
You're feeding those whales so good. These whales are gonna eat good tonight. Get them all that krill.
I clicked that one, but okay. Score 13. Did I get it? Googling furiously.
Want to know how to adopt a whale?
Okay, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Feeding frenzy. I have to. Oh, it says when I need to score on there. Okay.
Yep. There you go. You're using
Score
those detective skills.
There was 2 times where I clicked it and it didn't give it to me that I would have gotten the score. But okay, it's fine.
Sounds like a fucking skill issue, bro.
Oh my god.
Click better. Click better. Bro, you gotta get your whale game. These are rookie numbers for the whales.
Clicking furiously.
Do you have a tap screen?
17. No, I don't have a tap screen.
I don't know.
I'm using mouse and keyboard on a laptop.
I mean, listen, that's the way that God intended you to play these games, but I was just saying if you did, it might be easier.
Yeah, it would have been a lot easier. But it's fine. I got the score. We're good.
Hell yeah.
That's what matters. Okay, I'm gonna try this one again. I feel ready.
Okay.
The throat of the baleen
Let's
whales
see.
commonly seen around Deception Island are always grooved. An example of a baleen whale is all of the above. Toothed whales do not possess all of the above. Individual orcas are often identified by the markings on their tongues. No. Baleen whale. Bye.
You studied.
I did study. Orcas travel in pods. I did it!
Yay, we freed the whales.
I guided the pod out to sea.
All those whales are free now.
And then now I just need never a dull moment.
Great puns.
Is this the same computer game or is it a different computer game?
This is, I think, a different one.
Oh, it is. Okay. Dolly the doll's porpoise must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, and avoid her enemies. Use your keyboard, oh no, to make sure she eats, doesn't run out of air, and avoids the dangers forever lurking. Select a difficulty level.
2003, babe. Are you going with hard?
I did. Let's go.
Why?
Chat?
Okay, let's fucking go. Oh my god.
Oh, she had to breathe.
Yeah.
I killed her.
They're whales. Also, you did run into a landmine, and now you ran into a killer whale. Okay. So maybe we try on the easy mode, you know?
I killed her.
Okay. Bro, you're killing whales. You're a whale murderer. And you say you love whales.
This game does not give you, like, any leeway at all.
You're on fucking hard mode! What did you think they meant by that? You thought this was a fucking game?
Watch out, there's a torpedo coming.
Oh my god.
I got hit.
Yeah, you did. Oh boy. So, do you want to try for easy mode? No? Okay. You just keep...
I don't think I need to.
Okay. I think maybe you need to, because you're dying, like, a lot.
Looks like like I need a key card.
Yeah, even Orthologic's like, please. Our biggest supporter is like, okay. Oh, don't, no, not hard.
See, Northologic wants me to play hard mode because they know that I can do
No.
it. They know that I can do it.
No, you could, okay, we'll start
killed
with
myself.
easy and then, okay. Oh my god, yeah, so.
Well, like, what
Oh
score
my
do I
God,
need to get to
Bianca.
pass? It doesn't say.
You have to get to the end.
There's an end?
I'm pretty sure there's like an obstacle, like it's an obstacle course and you get to like the end of it.
Why did that count as running into the whale?
Oh,
Wait.
I think it's, let me look. You have to get 20,000 points.
20,000?
Well, you're at 3,450.
Are you kidding? The most I got was like 5,000.
Yeah, you gotta eat more fish,
The
bitch.
hitbox on this fish is insane.
What? It's a whale!
Okay, a whale is a fish.
Yeah, I'm just saying they're huge. Like, yeah, obviously you're gonna run into things easy. You're the size of a fucking barge.
I hate that. See,
Dude,
like, why did I
like-
run into that orca there? Ugh.
That was, okay, that was a giant squid. And you ran into it because you fucking ran into it. That
Well,
one
no,
made sense to me.
I was trying to eat the giant squid.
You can't eat a giant squid, Bianca!
Orcas love squids.
Okay, but... oh my god. We're gonna be here for the rest. This is it. Everybody lock in. We found our 4-hour puzzle. And it's this fucking game.
Oh. It's okay. We're gonna game the system.
I'm gonna scream. How are you gaming the system?
By intentionally using my free spawns to teleport back up.
I don't think that's a good... You don't have any more lives?
I'm
You have one
playing
life
I'm
left.
playing 3D chess, okay? I'm being an orca.
Oh god, this is gonna end so bad.
I'm being an orca.
Also, I don't know if you've been checking it on chat. Orthologic's popping off. They said this convo was basically the plot of Moby Dick.
I did not see that because I'm locked in. Look at that!
I know.
Look at that!
Alright.
It's
look at
because I
that.
locked in.
Alright. Alright. You won. Congrats. I was really I'm gonna be so honest with you. I didn't have faith.
You thought we were gonna be here all night, huh?
I really thought that was gonna take us the rest of the stream. Alright, well now that you have all of the things, you can do the fun thing.
Yeah, I'm doing the fun thing. Let's go.
Hell yeah. And I hope you're also remembering all the stuff you're learning, because obviously it's gonna come back.
Why is the
What are you
wheel
gonna
spin
win?
so loud?
Well, you know, they want you to feel the anticipation.
Okay, before I do anything, be so for real right now. Do you
Uh-huh.
always win the whale watching tour? Or is it random?
Yeah.
You do?
No, you all
Okay.
were watching to it. It's a
Okay.
plot point.
I figured, because I'm gonna get killed on the whale watching tour.
You're not, well, I mean, you have developed a real knack for getting
Hi,
second
Nancy.
chances in this game. So
I
I'm
won a
hoping we
free
can get
whale
all of them.
watching
We'll
tour.
see. There's a lot. I told you there's a lot.
Congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
Sounds great.
Okay, I guess I'm doing it.
Also, like, is there? I've never heard of anything that sounds more like a guy is about to murder. Ooh, we'll go on a whale watching tour, and it'll be just you and me. Like, I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Also, ooh, audio is insane again. Just bear with me.
Thank you for the great
Oh,
tour
thank God. Okay,
and
it's
for
over.
letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
But also, we saw the whale.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
He's so right about that. But also, you're right, we did see the whale. And isn't it, like, illegal?
The whale isn't illegal.
Like, you can't go see it.
Perfect.
No, well, I mean, if it's there, like you can't stop it from being seen. People can't go up and like monitor it. Katie's the only one right now that's allowed to like check on the whale in terms of like she's actually monitoring its health and everything. Like people can see the whale.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he was doing something shady by, you know, he said that Katie was getting people, like, for money to go see the whale, and he was doing it too.
Yeah, that's he's just like, I mean, the whale is around and people can see the whale. It's very easy to see the whale. And Orthologic says that that's a good real life point. It is like you have to turn off your engine until it leaves. So like Katie is the one that's actually monitoring the whale and tracking it and like doing health checkups and everything. Everyone else can see the whale, but they're not allowed to approach it and they're not allowed to interact with it.
Okay. Where do we go next? I went to Katie's boat, but we can go anywhere.
We can go anywhere. Well, so we did you fill out Holt's quiz?
Yes, but I'm missing the second page and also Morse code.
Okay, so a lot of it. Okay.
No, like half. See, I have number 5 is missing. And
over
then
half of it? Okay.
No, and then 3. There's only 4 questions left I need to get over out of 10. So I have more than half. I'm at 60%.
Okay. So, we might be able to look on Katie's computer for some answers. We also might go back to that cafe, like...
Okay,
Oh, yeah, and Nick said, I want to dine at the Hot Kettle Cafe. Northologic said, I love Holt's sweater. It's so LL Bean 2004, which is so true. And then also agreed with Nick that the Hot Kettle Cafe seems great.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong at the Hot Kettle Cafe?
I mean, nothing. There's a hot kettle, you're going to have a great time.
Oh, look, Morse code. That's not
Look
what
at that.
That's not what I clicked on. Oh, here we go.
I mean, you can learn. Okay. You don't want to learn anything about the Dungeness crabs?
Well, we can go down the line.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I know SOS. That's pretty simple.
Yeah.
All right.
I told you my sad Zelda fact that I learned, right?
No.
I thought I did. I've been replaying all the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because they're perfect games and I love them. And we've talked about this before and you agree with me that they're perfect. In Breath of the Wild, the champions, you know, the plot, they've been dead for like 100 years and you have to like free their spirits by avenging them and defeating Ganon. And all of the champions have themes. And the theme songs for each champion is supposed to be like a musical narrative of their like final battle where they fell. And it's so sad. And every one of them in the background, you can hear at some point in all of their themes, an SOS code starts to play. And they're like all start at different times. So like the one that was like the really sweet one that was like the healer of the group and not necessarily like a heavy fighter, hers started right away. And then like the one that was like the young cocky warrior that thought he was really cocky, his starts like at the very end because he waited the longest to send for help.
That's sad. I do.
So
I think I remember you saying that now.
They're perfect
context.
games. Von Trapp family. Von 4.
This dude
You're doing
is
so good.
This dude is giving me his like fucking
Von 4
MySpace username.
Ha! We're gonna be able to chat on Omegle with this guy.
Yeah.
The logic says that the fine for clamming should be higher.
No, Nancy said that one was right.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you know that whatever the hell you're doing with this one is wrong.
No way. I'm looking at the alphabet.
So
Northologic, I agree.
Oh, that's probably true. I don't know it. This is I don't have any experience in this world, so I mean, crime is bad, so fines should be higher in general. But so you have the first 2 letters right.
B and O. Okay.
Those are right.
And then, so I'm guessing Oh, okay, so hold on. I'm gonna talk out loud. The third one should be T. Because it's just a it's just a single dash.
There you go.
Okay, I was combining them. That's why I got the number. And then this should be E. Oh, oh my god, it's gonna be for his name.
Yeah. Of course.
Wrong.
What do you mean wrong? Maybe no space.
So you're missing something. You're right on the beginning word and the end word. There's something in the middle. So after the word vote, yeah,
I hate that, but okay.
you have to vote for hold.
Boo. Alright,
I
I need to
know.
know the schooner boat and the knots. Okay, let's do it, gang. DI portal, searching for knot samples. Yes, wonderful. Is it a fisherman's knot? I think that's what that
Is it?
I know,
Try
right?
typing it in. Remember, she'll tell you right away if it's wrong.
Perfect.
Nice.
Nice.
But what do they mean by what kind of knot? Let's find out.
Look at you saying, let's find out. Proud of you. So,
Oh, I know.
Nope.
Oh, I was wrong. Okay. I thought it was a
yeah,
stopper.
I was about, well, no, because you were on the right page and then you changed it to the stoppers page, but that's the knot that.
Oh, okay, it's bent.
There
Okay.
you go.
I missed the subject. I thought the header was the same for both pages.
That should
Nope.
do it.
Okay, so then I just need the boat, a schooner.
Is anyone here a dropout TV fan?
You would. I was, I have to say, we've gone like 8 or 9 sessions now, and this is your first time bringing it up. I gotta give it up to you for holding out this long.
Listen, I have a lot of things that I am passionate about, and I try my best to hold back. I am being a little loosey-goosey today. I'm talking about Star Trek, talking about Dropout, I'm getting a little silly with it. And Zelda. Oh, I'm mentioning so many. I gotta shut up.
No, it's okay. You can share. Schooner. A boat with 2 or more masts. Damn it! I was so close!
I mean, were you?
Yes, ma'am, because I said sails at one point, and what's connected to the mast, ma'am?
Yeah, sure, but like most boats have 2 sails, because even if you have 1 mast, you usually have like a top mast
Very
and a main
good.
sail.
I have to bring him a male Dungeness
So like that's
crab.
not something that differentiates boats,
I'm gonna look up boats right now, so help me God.
All right, I mean, go for it. Even
Okay.
sailboats have like 2 sails.
There are sailboats with only 1 sail, though.
That's true, but they're not the most common. Because usually there's a jib. There's usually like a jib and a mainsail. There's sometimes also a spinnaker. There's in another Nancy Drew game, you're gonna learn about sails.
Oh, great. 2 and
Like a
3
head
pounds.
sail.
Wow, I didn't know they were this heavy.
Oh, these guys get fucking huge. Crabs get huge. You've seen the photos of the coconut crab, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crabs in general, huge.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
should we go to the lighthouse to get the crab? Is that where we're gonna find it?
Probably. That's where, we saw a lot of stuff laying around on that beach.
Yeah, like we saw those fish, and crabs like fish, right? So that's these are my thoughts.
That's airtight logic.
Thank you. I knew you would agree.
I also agree, Northologic.
Yeah, I was gonna say I agree.
I don't love the way I don't like crabs. I'm not a big seafood person in general. But that's my husband, his family for Christmas every year, one of their like Christmas traditions is that they have lobster, and me and one or two others of his like sisters-in-law have to hide downstairs while they cook them because like we can't handle. I cannot handle how you cook them. It's terrible.
I already have some rocks.
I was gonna say, how many rocks do you think you need? You're looking for a crab, babe.
Yeah, I was picking up a rock from every pile because I feel like I'm gonna need each one of those rocks.
I mean, you don't need them right now. You need a crab.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
Okay, I'll just take this whole piece of lumber.
Yeah, just carry it under your arm, bike back with it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I like to do with my free time. Where crab?
We're crab indeed.
Oh, that's Bike. Crab?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello? So, I guess I'll give you a hint. You want a hint?
Yeah.
So we might be in the wrong area, maybe? Well, no. Are we at the lighthouse? Yeah, we're at the lighthouse, so we're in the right area. So, crabs, I don't know if you read anything about this, but crabs like to hide under large rocks. There we go. Is that a male or a female?
Male. It has the abdomen.
Ooh, look at you identifying crabs.
Let me double check because now I don't feel confident about myself. I took a picture of this before.
I mean, turn it in and see what happens.
No, no, no. Then I get fined.
Oh. You'll be fine.
Can I flip it again? I guess I can't.
Nope. Nope, you have that crab now. You took it.
Oh god. Oh god.
Turn it in and see what happens.
Oh no, I'm gonna get arrested.
Turn it in!
You know that I'm wrong, that's why you're saying this!
I just think that, you know, you have the crab, you gotta try.
Ace's favorite thing is to see my downfall.
I told you that this game has a lot of, like, really kooky second chances, and I just think it'd be fun. I just think it's fun.
Holt is gonna knock me upside the head.
Holt's gonna kill you. We know that guy's crazy.
Holt.
And ad starting in 5 minutes. We're gonna see if you get a wrist.
Queening out at the Hot Kettle Cafe. I love that.
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Well, you had a 50-50 chance of getting it right, and you got it wrong.
Damn it!
Put that one back and try again. It's illegal to
Uh-oh.
catch female crabs, by the way, so get it right next time, or I may just turn you in.
Damn it.
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just bring me that male crab, and you'll be home free.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Alright, alright, alright. No, oh my god, no. No, help. Okay, thank god. Oh, I didn't put my helmet on.
Jeez, you gotta be careful. You don't want to die. Also, Nor the Logic, I was in the middle of typing up a more complete answer to you. I'm behind, actually. I used to watch it, like, super religiously. I watched seasons, like, 1 through 8, like, as they were airing. And now I have a really hard time finding, like, I can't keep up with, like, the subscriptions you have to watch it. So I'm actually behind. I haven't watched the latest season. I have heard that people have hot takes and I mean, I feel like there's always hot takes. There's been hot takes since the beginning of Drag Race. What do you think? You were really, really confident the first time.
Yeah, that's why I'm not as confident this time. I think this is another female.
Well, I guess you don't want to do that then.
You're not instilling confidence.
Well. North Logic says try it out.
All right.
You could, oh, you put it in the basket already. Okay.
Holt is
I was
gonna,
just gonna say,
arrest
you
me.
could take a picture of the crab's belly that you pick up, and then depending on if Holt says that it's right or not, then you'll know for sure, you know?
That's true. Come on, Nancy, bike faster.
She's going as fast as her little legs can go.
All right.
I think I do like the idea that, like, over the course of one day, we're making Nancy bike like 30 miles total.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Wrong again. Remember what I said
Yikes.
about maybe turning you in if you messed up again? Well, you can forget the maybe part.
You're being booked into jail?
The crab I caught for Holt turned out to be a female. Catching female.
Bro, you're gonna get arrested!
Had you arrested?
I did it twice. He was pretty ticked.
Wow. I've never been in the slammer. Hey, let me know what kind of food they serve, okay?
Yes. All right. Well, how do I free this crab?
Bunko got sent to the slammer.
I had a feeling that it was the same crab as the one I just released. But I was
Yeah.
also like second guessing myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta toss her ass in the water.
I will also say, I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly, if you pick up a rock and there's either no crab under there or a female crab, I'm pretty sure you can just put the rock back and then, like, pick it up again and there might be a different crab.
Okay.
Like, it's just like a randomizer that, like, you pick up the rock and the game will, like, spawn a crab or not. What do you think?
This is a female, for sure. I looked up a fucking real life
Are you
picture.
sure?
Yeah,
Okay, that's okay.
I'm definitely very confident. Dude, this is a female too.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure the one you picked up right before ad break, I was like 90% sure that that was a guy.
No, I'm not sure. I'm taking it.
Okay. There was a whole article that you could have read on her laptop about crabs.
I ain't gotta read no article.
Oh, okay.
I got the pictures.
Well, they're clearly not working.
Welcome back, chat. I think I got a male crab. Let's see if I get arrested again.
Got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as
I didn't see the crab you picked up.
I did it!
Just turn
Yay, you did it!
crab for you.
Great, thank you.
All right.
First try, no help.
Caddy.
Got the crab.
Yeah, that was definitely first try.
Oh, yeah. You knew right away how to identify the gender of a crab, and no one had to help you.
Oh, no one did help me.
No one did help you. That's so true.
Thank
You
you,
didn't
chat.
need to
Thank
read
you.
anything. You didn't have to learn anything. And that's the kind of game I like, is a game where you don't have to learn nothing.
I feel personally attacked by that.
What's up?
I kept being like, oh, look, you could read about Dungeness crabs on Katie's laptop. And then you were like, nah.
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp.
Oh, that's not as big as I thought it was.
Looks like it's been in the water a long time. But if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
You really thought it was like a whole plank.
I did. The way that it looked when she picked it up from the beach, it looked huge. Like,
She was just like zooming in on it, like to see the details.
yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime
Oh,
Library
hold on.
in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
Yeah, we should start making phone calls eventually. We've got a lot of, well, I guess some of them we don't need to know about. I hope you're writing, like, what the people's phone number, like, who the people are and what their specialty is. Because, like, we have the one number that's, like, for a botanist, and clearly we're going to need that when there's, like, a botany question. But if you just wrote the number, you're just going to be dialing random people. Like, can you help me?
Well, for the botanist, I wrote wood doctor.
Great. That's basically what that's the actual, that's official term for botany.
Yeah, I think that counts.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what they called me in college. Ayo.
Ah! Okay, and he does Maritime Library. I'm writing it down. I'm almost done. Okay. It has been written.
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
What's the logic? Are you a wood doctor?
They said they didn't call them that.
Why are you doing research on him?
Some of the things I heard about him got my curiosity going. For instance, he apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
Oh god.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Okay then.
Yep.
Yo, my brain just blanked out.
You good, bro? Oh, great question. Northologic says, just on vibes alone, having met the, like, 3 characters, who do you think is the culprit?
I am most suspicious of Holt and Andy. But if The Office has taught me anything, it's the person who is the medium suspicious. And the medium suspicious is the lady at the cafe that owns the cafe. Janice?
Jenna.
Jenna.
Jenna. Janice?
I was guessing her name.
I'm calling her Janice for the rest of the stream. That's it.
We gotta say it that same way every single time. Janice? Oh, also,
Yeah.
the whale itself is a suspect. Like, don't get it twisted.
100%. Katie's trying to check up on the whale, and the whale showed up in the middle of the night to vandalize her stuff.
Yeah.
I don't have a complete set of coordinates to enter yet.
The whale said, bitch, I'm living off the grid.
Yeah, like, let's go. I don't know. I
Let's
think
fucking go?
I think right now Andy has the most motive. So I think I am most suspicious of Andy, but we'll have to see.
We'll have to see.
That's just a bunch
I'm
of
eating
rocks.
those chips I warned you about earlier, so let me know if I'm ASMRing everybody forcefully.
Okay, I don't hear anything right now. I got another
Great,
bottle.
amazing. Yeah, you did.
Rosebud again with W123.
So, do you know what those are?
Yeah, this one's not a decimal. It looks like coordinates.
Hey, there we go. So someone wants us to find something.
Yeah, chat,
We might
earlier
have to learn about latitude and longitude.
in stream I found the first Rosebud bottle, and it said like 08.615, and Ace said, do you know what that is? And I said, yeah, a decimal. I was like,
Duh.
duh. That's all I have.
Hell yeah. And I was like, okay. Good job, buddy.
Yeah. And I really think I'm onto something.
Hey, listen, that's called making an informed guess.
There's a channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Well, Katie isn't here right now, is she?
So true, Queen.
I love how it makes me look at either side of the kayak.
I know. I remember playing this and being like, this is a bit hard to navigate. That's true. She's not the captain of this boat. Oh, captain, my captain. I am the captain of my fate. Whatever. How that poem goes.
What's the danger? Honestly.
What's the danger? That might be dumber than the time that you... Yeah, there we go. What's the danger is crazy of you to say for kayaking in the open fucking ocean. What's the danger?
I love that I said that and then immediately died.
Immediately lost at sea. Never fucking recovered.
Oh.
What's the danger?
That's
crazy.
So funny.
Bianca has the survival instincts of a fucking horsefly.
Hey, they live for 24 hours, and that's the best 24 hours I've ever experienced.
Bianca said, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Better believe it. That is my motto. I found another
Live fast,
bottle.
die young. Yeah, you did.
North 48.
Right. We're getting somewhere. Don't know where yet, but we're getting there.
I wrote that down.
Oh yeah, you did.
It's okay. I haven't died like at all in this game.
Yeah, no.
Not a single time.
Everything's been great so far. You're being very responsible. You're not making any irrational or irresponsible choices. What's the danger? Smash cut 2. You dead in the open ocean is one of the better things that's ever happened.
Yeah, it is. I should make a death comp of all my Nancy Drew second chances. Like, after the end of playing all the games, I should go back and get every single second chance in all of the games.
That would be a really good compilation. Because this one, as you've noticed, again, that's for how, like, quiet and cozy this game is, you die a lot.
Yeah. Also, I do agree the views in this game are very pretty.
Mm-hmm. They do a great job of, like, Pacific Northwest gorgeousness.
They do good with the sounds, too. Like, they had really good, recording equipment, I guess, because you can tell that they went out to a bay.
Mm-hmm. Listen, I know that, like, we like to joke about the people in the old games looking like possessed mannequins and stuff, but genuinely, for the amount of technology they had at the time, these games are gorgeous.
Yeah, and, like, the NPCs are not bad here. They're really not.
I really think that even with that, like, obviously you can tell that there's, like, a limitation on technology, but I think they still do a really good job.
Yeah. I do too.
They don't try to over-emote them, which I think helps a lot. I know a lot of stuff from the early 2000s that, like, the instinct was to try to make bigger faces so that you could tell.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, these guys don't. They're okay with them kind of just standing there.
Oh, look, it automatically checks stuff off for you.
Isn't that nice? The beauty of technology.
Okay, I'm gonna call Casey.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's in there.
I like that you're just calling a stranger and being like, do you know about this piece of wood? I know you can't see it, but...
Yeah, what the hell is this piece of wood, Mr. Stranger?
Yeah. Oh, I thought Casey would be a girl.
Hi, my name is Nancy
I guess we'll find out.
Katie Firestone
It's a boy.
suggested I give you a call.
Ah!
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist scientist named Katie Firestone.
That's
Yes,
funny.
That's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it, but the rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't
Hello,
mean
Bean.
anything. Now, if it said
Sorry.
SS,
He's right up
which
against my
stands for
face right now.
steamship,
Oh my
that's
god,
different.
sorry.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
I don't know. Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Okay, thanks, buddy. That sounds like I have to call my wood doctor.
I think we might have to call the wood doctor. And we also have the equipment to be able to identify details
Hi,
such
my
as
name is
wood
Nancy
grain.
Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading.
She's funny.
I usually don't do this
Yeah.
over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops, I better go do that. I'll call you right back.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that. We have a microscope.
Told you.
Oh, wrong way. Up here. Because I know where everything is because I pay attention.
You're so good.
How does it... Okay.
One slice of wood,
There you go.
one glass slide.
Okay.
There.
Okay.
It's gonna look so cool under the microscope.
You got it.
The way it wanted me to click, I was not figuring
Let's
out.
have a look.
Oh god. I guess I'm gonna take a picture of that because the doctor's gonna be like, what did it look like? And Nancy's gonna be like, I don't know. I sure
Yep.
hope someone
Doc-
would tell me.
Doctor's gonna have some very specific questions.
Irina Predoviciu speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
It's brown.
Brownish.
Brown brown or brown reddish?
I don't know.
Brown brown.
Does the sample have many holes, or just a couple, or none at
Check
all?
check your picture.
Many.
Okay, so you've got a hardwood that's brown brown, and are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
I was afraid of that. There are a lot of hardwoods that are diffuse porous, having many holes of the same size. Unfortunately, without seeing the sample, I can't really tell which it is. Please check your sample again. Goodbye.
Is that because I got it wrong?
Yeah, you
Ugh.
didn't give her the right information.
Okay.
So look at the picture you took.
Yeah, I'm looking.
So where do you think you went wrong?
The color? Because you said
Yeah.
something about the color. I think this is brown brown.
It's not.
Okay. This lady's like, why do you keep calling me?
Yeah, I know. I thought we went over this bitch.
Wood Labs, Irina speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy
You have
Drew
to call her
again.
back and be like,
Do you think
sorry,
you
I
could
was
take
wrong the
another
first
stab
time.
at identifying that wood sample for me?
I'm sorry, but my policy is to limit free wood sample identifications to one per person.
Could you please make an exception in my case? It's kind of an emergency.
I'll tell you what. I'm doing a study on the side that focuses on problem solving. I'm collecting data by having people solve the puzzle that's on my website. If and when you solve it, I'll give you
Decepticon
another free
Island is
wood
a
item.
good
Go to
joke. That would be a crazy game.
www.fredovicu.lab/contact
Man, she's making me solve a puzzle so that I can figure out how to solve this puzzle.
Yeah, you gotta be right.
If I had gotten that right, would I not need to do this puzzle? Like, would it skip over it?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, wood is my only interest in life. I'm also fascinated by problem solving. One of my hobbies is studying the way people tackle mental challenges. She is gonna have a great time with me.
I was gonna say, she could write a fucking dissertation on you.
Okay, solve this puzzle and receive a free wood identification.
Yay!
Oh, it's a slidey.
Oh god, we're okay. Let's see.
I love how it sounds like you have so much faith in me right off the bat.
I think you can do it. Yeah, Northologic believes in you.
Bro, I did it immediately. Like, that's not even... Like, let's go? Can we get, like the little dinosaur in chat, please? The little dancing dino?
Dino in chat for actually solving a puzzle really, really, really well. There we go. There we go. We got
Thanks,
some dinos
y'all.
dancing.
Thanks, y'all.
We partying.
Heck
Hell
yeah.
yeah. We weren't here for 4 hours. We're getting so good at puzzles. Ooh.
It was the first voice of Rouge the Bat?
Yes, I've told Nick that before, but I don't know. I talked to Nick about this before you and me decided to start playing these games.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know. Or maybe I just mind-hold and forgot. That is very fun fact.
You used to just tune me out when we talked about Nancy Drew, so
Correct.
you might have mind-hold it. Because I'm pretty sure it was in the chat with you and me and Nick. But yeah, it was, she was Rouge the Bat.
Oh, that's so exciting. Okay, real quick to kind of catch up. Irina, I got her voicemail. She said she's not around now. So, what now? Do I try later?
So, yeah, maybe try later.
Okay, because I wasn't sure if there's actually a time limit on it, or, like, if I keep trying, if it'll...
Sure. I'm not actually 100% sure. I'll look it up. You, actually, go back to the computer and just check and make sure that her, website doesn't say anything else about, like, I don't know, does it say something about, like, how to contact her business hours or anything like that?
No, but I can do the puzzle again.
Don't do the puzzle again.
Oh.
God damn it, Bianca.
No, it's fine, I left.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, wait, look, I need to be standing near the wood samples, so maybe I'm not standing.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta go back. That's good. Look at you checking your notes and learning what you need to do.
Guys, I'm improving so much in this game.
You're learning to use the resources at your disposal. Proud of you.
This is Irina.
Hi, this
Oh,
is
she was
Nancy.
there. It worked!
Could you try to identify that
Wow,
wood sample
amazing.
for me again?
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
It's brown.
Brownish.
Okay,
Brown, brown.
now what
or
kind of brown is
reddish?
important?
Brown reddish.
Brown reddish.
Does the
Yes.
sample have many holes? Just a couple,
I can
or
tell
none at
you.
all?
Many.
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
Now, I think they're all the same size. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
Fandom Dusk, as soon as we get to the I fired and then I missed game, I am 100% going to make
Yes.
Bianca watch that
Well,
clip. I don't
unfortunately,
think...
can't ID
Bianca,
the
do you
sample
watch?
because
Oh,
that description
no,
accounts
wait.
for a lot of different woods. Beech, sycamore, alder,
God damn it, I was
maple,
gonna
you
save
name
it. Save
Please
you.
check your sample
Fuck,
again.
you fucked it
Good
up.
luck.
Listen. Okay, listen. If I can't see the holes on the wood until I put them under a microscope, they are small holes.
So, some wood is really, really dense, and some wood is really porous, and having holes at all tends to imply a more porous wood. Anyway, when she asks again, say they're pretty sizable.
Okay.
Sorry, we have to go back and solve another slider puzzle, I think.
Oh, do we?
I think you have to solve a slider puzzle every time you get it wrong.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry. But yeah, I was gonna ask, have you ever watched Game Grumps?
No, not really. I know of them.
Okay. Yes. So, my friend Ann and me love Game Grumps, and there's a clip. At one point, they play Nancy Drew, and it's amazing because they're super bad at it. Because the one guy is basically trying to speedrun, and as you know, these are basically impossible to speedrun. And there's a clip from that I'm gonna make you watch when we get to that game because it's really. Oh God, you're okay. No, yeah, okay. I thought you were gonna do worse. Sorry.
You really have no faith in me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I still believe in you. I think you can do it.
Okay, there's an ad break starting in 3 seconds, so we'll just pause for everybody.
Okay, that sounds fair. We'll be back, and we'll identify this fucking wood.
Really tiny, right?
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines. I know that.
Yes, there are. You got that one. I figured I'd at least let you get the last one.
It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan, all right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
All right, we got it this time. Guys, gamers, first time, right? First try.
First try. We got it. No help. It's Luan.
And that's what it looks like. I clicked in, I click off.
Oh, yeah. That's what it looked like. And it was reddish brown for sure.
Okay. I gotta check in with Bess and George.
Hell yeah, you do. You gotta tell your buddies how it's going.
All right, let's do it. Let's talk to Bess.
Hello?
We love to see her every time.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my roof.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Oh, George is a lady.
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I don't know who George is.
Oh, I always thought that you knew.
No. Have we
Her
met?
full name is... No, we haven't met George yet. Well, so, again, George is usually one of the people we can call for tips if we want to, but we don't do that. So you haven't met George yet. Yes, so George is short for Georgia.
Oh.
Bess and George are Nancy Drew's cousins that are also, like, her friends.
Oh, okay. Got it. And also a lesbian per chat.
That's, yeah, oh my god. I loved George when I was little. Again, that's like, the signals were always there. George rules. Because, like, the idea was that Bess and George were kind of opposites. So Bess is really girly, and she's, like, really, like, just, like, cute and flighty. And then George is, like, super athletic, goes by George even though her name is Georgia. She always has her hair in a pixie cut, even in, like, the 30s books, which was, like, crazy.
Yeah.
And, she's good at, like, every sport. She's so cool. Anyway, I like George a lot.
Okay.
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
What?
It might have something to do with this orphan killer whale that's causing a lot of controversy here.
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way. Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life.
Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh, Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that?
Oh no!
Darn it!
Darn what?
Yikes.
My Rue, it's ruined.
Get it ruined.
She wrecked her Rue.
It's not funny, George.
Yes, it is, Bess.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
Did you say gumbo?
Did you say gumbo?
Rock shrimp gumbo. It was Chef Sherwood's main dish last night.
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess. It's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
When did all this start?
2 days ago. Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
Holt Scotto caught me poking around the lighthouse and
I love
freaked.
Bess and George so
He all but
much.
chased
Yeah.
me away with a stick.
Again, we miss out on some like really good chit
Good
chat
question. The
by
obvious answer
Navra
is that
calling
he's
for
hiding
tips.
something.
Yeah.
One should always be suspicious of a suspect.
Right.
I can't figure out if Andy Jason is friendly for real or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Think he wrecked her boat so she'd have to go into business with him?
See, that's why I'm suspicious of Andy.
Mm-hmm.
Could be. Katie is allowed to get right up next to the orca while he has to stay 300 feet away. He doesn't like that.
I wouldn't trust him, Nan. Once a salesman, always a salesman.
So true.
Remember my neighbor, Ray Olaf? He was a salesman, but he quit.
Yeah, to go to work for a company that repossesses pets when people can't pay their vet bills.
She's right. Don't trust him.
That's kind of fucked up.
You're gonna love this, Bess. I found a message in a bottle.
Oh, that is so romantic. What did it say?
Actually, I've found a couple of bottles, and the messages are all the same. Just letters and numbers and the word rosebud.
That's not very romantic. Well, maybe the rosebud part is.
Well, it must mean something to somebody. Just keep your eyes open and keep asking questions, Nan. You'll figure it out.
Oh, thanks.
I can't help but think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide
I mean, you
something?
will.
I know she's
Yeah.
your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's my best friend or anything. But what would she be hiding?
Trans Talk Wireless Services. I love that.
I didn't even notice.
This one woman, Jenna Devlin, she suggested that Katie trashed her own boat in order to discredit Holt Scotto and keep him from becoming harbor master.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well.
My gosh, George. Is there anything else Nancy should know about this so-called friend of yours?
So-called.
Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Great. That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
She's convinced that Katie just wants to study the whale, not really help it.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
How are you guys fixed for hints?
We're good. Just say the word.
All right.
I better get going.
Me too. I gotta go braise my brisket.
Whatever.
So do we know for sure that George and Bess are related?
They are both Nancy's cousins.
Okay.
That's why they have different last names.
They just give me girlfriend vibes. So, like, it just
I
seemed
mean,
like they'd be
it would-
girlfriends.
They would be illegal girlfriends, but I mean, I guess I don't know where your moral compass lies. We just finished a game about incest,
Like,
so
Listen, how far away, cousins? That's where...
yeah. How many times removed, and then we can maybe answer that question.
Yeah, and then maybe we can consider, you know, something.
No, it's implied. I don't remember all the lore. I think they live together and they consider each other to be like sisters.
My god, they were roommates.
Oh my god,
See
they
you in
were
a bit.
roommates.
I'll be right here.
The dynamic between Nancy, Bess, and George is always like the Powerpuff Girls, you know?
Yeah.
George is Buttercup, Bess is Bubbles, Nancy is Blossom.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. All right, gang, what should we do next? I kind of
You wanna
feel
go
unsure.
check your computer?
Yeah, I'll check my computer. I'm thinking about computer. Should I go on the internet?
I mean, you can.
Your dad's been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with the oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time.
Anna said, I'm gonna kill this man.
I'm going to kill this man. That's good. I'm glad I checked that.
All right, we got an ad going.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. We do.
You should be clicking around like the actual big stone pieces because we're looking for a bottle.
Oh, I found it!
In that bottle.
There you go.
It's stuck on those rocks.
Nancy, just go get it. She just says, I think I need,
Yeah,
like,
because
something long.
no,
What do you
you
mean?
need something to skip across the water and dislodge it.
Oh. I'm sorry? Excuse me?
So you have to decide how you're gonna throw it, how hard and what angle.
Are you so for real right now?
Nope, not yeah. This is what you gotta do.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the different stones will also like fly different.
I agree with Northologic. Who put those bottles there?
Well, the bottles have been washing around in the ocean, so that one was just like washing around in the bay and got stuck there. I don't think anyone did that on purpose. So I will say, wait, so, okay. I was gonna, so the way that you had it before
Yeah.
was correct.
Like the, okay. Like this?
So medium angle, high power is correct.
And it just floats over to me. Okay, fine.
Yeah, that's movie magic right there, baby.
Is that what we call that?
It's probably.
How many times do I gotta click this? Read it!
The messages are
I just didn't want you to have to suffer too hard with that one because it
Thank
is a
you.
pretty arbitrary one. That's not even like a logic puzzle.
Okay, 42.517.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a brain blast.
Brain blast.
Yeah, that's what I do when I have a smart idea.
Yeah, I knew that. I know that like the,
Oh, okay,
I know what you're trying to. I know the colloquialism. What's the brain blast?
Well, I just got the coordinates.
Mm-hmm.
And I can put them into the GPS and then go.
Do you okay?
That's my brain blast.
And you know how to do that?
Well, I have 4 codes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking...
So you don't want to like go back and see if there's an article online that you can read about latitude and longitude?
That's
You're
crazy.
just gonna. Okay, we're once again vibes only.
So, something I've realized about myself, and this
Yeah.
is the best way that I can explain my gameplay style to anyone,
Uh-huh.
is that I am what I now will call a brute force gamer.
Yes, absolutely.
I just want to push my way through something so that I can do whatever it is I want to do.
100%. Nancy will be like, we have to delicately remove these in the correct way, and you're like, knock it all down!
I'm like,
Tear it out!
I'm
Get a
like,
bulldozer in there. I'm gonna just destroy it.
I'm going to literally just punch in numbers like the whale sounds until I get the correct order.
Yeah, 100%.
Hi Bones, welcome to chat.
I know who that is. That's someone that I know.
That's so precious.
Yeah, he's being silly. I don't know. I don't. Should I? Am I supposed to like say people that I know or like?
You don't have to. We'll just know that's a friend.
That's a friend. Well, I don't know if I'd call him a friend.
Oh my god.
Sorry. No, he's a friend. He's a friend. He's a friend. He's a friend.
We find out that Ace secretly hates the people in chat.
No. Oh, no, that's okay. I'll just say, I guess I'll say it. That's my brother. That's my big brother.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So that's, yeah.
Hold on. I'm getting distracted. What?
Sorry. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to look for latitude and latitude. Oh, yeah.
Latitude and longitude. We're gonna look at longitude and latitude. And we're gonna figure out how to find our way around.
I'm being so bullied right now.
I'm sorry. You'd be like, is this the White House? Can I look at it?
Oh
We're gonna
my
find
God.
longitude. Like, drunk Nancy wandering around on an island. You're for sure gonna drown that way.
Look, it's a Nancy, guy. It's a Easter egg guy. It's a fan.
Yeah, it's a fan. It's fun every time. We love to see him. My brother is selling slander in the chat, and I'm gonna ban him.
No, we actually already know that Ace is a bully because
I'm not.
You're such a bully.
I have been encouraging you this whole time. I've been helping you. I've been nothing but supportive. I've been giving you so many tips and clues.
Yeah, but then you get so mean when I do one thing poorly.
I mean, sometimes I feel that the right answer is very obvious, given just like laws of common sense and the things that we already learned in the game. And sometimes it just seems a little bit surprising that we're not. Listen, it's fine. I love you. You're doing incredible. Have you figured out anything about longitude, latitude?
No, I was just gonna say, so going back to that, there's like no longitude and latitude option here.
You literally had a site up that was about navigation.
Yeah, but that's the North Star and the sea, and we did that already.
Okay, click on it again.
Okay.
Navigation basics. You like click on that part of the screen.
What do you mean?
So, okay. So, it showed you what latitude and longitude was in terms of north. Yeah, because remember, in the notes, some of them are marked north and some of them are marked west, right? So that gives us a clue as to how to start plugging the numbers in, right?
Sure. So, latitude is the north number?
Latitude, I believe, is the north number, yes.
Okay.
And then longitude is going to be the west.
Okay.
So also, maybe when we get back in our kayak, we can look at our GPS and see the number groupings. Because there's different amounts of numbers that you put in each one, and then that can help us to determine. So we have 4 different notes. They each have, so we have 2 that denote north and west, which we now know we can determine to be latitude and longitude. And then there's also some that have a decimal point. So we get back in our kayak, we look at the grouping of numbers. So we're noticing, oh wait, so if you go back to that main screen, return to the map. Yes. So if we're looking north, which is latitude, is 2 numbers, a space, 2 numbers, a decimal point, 3 numbers. And then we're looking at the longitude, which is west, which is 3 numbers, a space, 2 numbers, a decimal point, 3 numbers. So from that information, you should be able to piece together. You already got the 1 right. Do you understand what I'm trying to hint to you at?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I have to let the dogs out. I'm sorry. It could have come during an ad break, but they gotta go when they gotta go. And they should be fine, but if Charles starts harassing the neighbors, I have to bring them in.
That's fair.
So if that happens, I'll leave for a second.
So I submitted it and it played the cheesy music, so I think I did it right.
You did! So we have our new waypoint.
Okay, so how do I go to that spot?
Get in your goddamn kayak.
You literally hate me.
I don't! I just like, what have we been using the GPS for this whole time? Nancy's gonna close her eyes and spin around in a circle 3 times and she'll be there.
I've never been to this beach before.
Oh, this beach is immediately very creepy.
Oh yeah. Spooky vibes.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
Well, I guess I'm gonna build a sandcastle.
I don't know why, but like loose, ownerless sandcastle toys on an abandoned beach is kind of terrifying.
No, I can agree with that.
It's like the time I lived in a haunted house and I found like a little kid's vanity toy playset in our garage and I was like, that can't have been good. You know?
Yeah, that's not good. What do you think of my sandcastle?
It looks beautiful. We might need to do something here.
What, you mean there's a right answer?
I mean, so, well, no, they're just for fun. There's just like other things on this beach that we should, I mean, the sandcastle looks great. You're doing so good.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
beautiful castle.
It was like Nancy said that she could use a break, so I made a sandcastle.
Yeah, it's just for funsies. This one, it doesn't have anything.
Go back to work.
Doesn't have anything to do with the game. It's just like if you want to build a sandcastle.
Oh, look, seaweed. With a shell? Oh my god, I fucking knew these flags would come back to haunt me.
I knew you knew.
Hold on, chat. I took a picture of this.
So, you need a word to open this.
Yeah.
You know what the word is.
I'm gonna.
How?
Oh. Well, I was gonna use the flags to decipher the word.
No, you have to put the flags. You have to, you have to arrange the flags so that they spell out a word.
Oh, and I don't have that word yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably Holt.
It's not. Vote for Holt. No, I will tell you it's not.
Oops. Must be ticklish.
I'm gonna pet this fish.
Yeah. Why not?
That's cute.
A starfish. Awesome.
It's like a little, it's just like your own personal little aquarium. You could just keep it up on this screen, and I think that would be a pretty nice, like, screensaver.
Yeah, that would be cute. There's nothing else here in this pond. It looks like I just look at everything and I'm like, wow, beautiful.
I mean, yeah, well, so the other thing is we might have to come back to this when we've learned more.
Okay.
We're not that far into the game yet. There's a lot to learn.
Oh, okay.
So,
Ain't nothing else here.
okay. So, okay, stop for a second. We know what the word should be.
What?
So the word to open that seashell box,
Yeah.
you know what it is.
Orca?
No, oh my fucking god, Bianca. Okay, how did we fucking find the beach?
GPS?
Further back than that, how did we find the GPS coordinates?
In a bottle?
Yes, and what was in the bottle?
A letter.
Yes. And what was on every single letter?
Rosebud?
Yes. Oh my god.
How would
really
I
had to
have
drag
just
you there a
No,
little bit.
how would I have just guessed that?
This is gonna be another one you're gonna lose, fam. You don't want to start this argument.
This is not a logical conclusion.
This
There's
is
so
like
many
the
other
fucking,
things that it
this
could
is
be.
like the fucking spider puzzle all over again,
No,
Bianca.
no,
Listen,
there's
listen,
literally
no,
so many
listen,
other things
listen,
it could
you
be.
find fucking coordinates. You find fucking coordinates to go to a beach, right? And on that beach, there's a box where you have to have a puzzle that spells out a word. And on every single fucking of the 4 letters that you found with the GPS coordinates to the beach, with the box, with the word you have to spell, every single fucking one said Rosebud.
That doesn't mean that it's the word.
What fucking else is it gonna be, Bianca?
It could be Halt. It could be Orca.
It's gonna be fucking... No, why would it be any of those things? Why would they have written Rosebud? Why would they have written Rosebud?
Because they're the person signing off on the letters.
It's not the person signing up on the letters. You're fucking spelling the word Rosebud with the flags.
That's not a logical conclusion.
I am gonna strangle you.
It's just not.
This is just like the fucking spiders, Bianca. Listen. As you find a fucking puzzle, you find a clue, and if there's like a clue attached to it, that's not nothing. Like there's clues. You think there's just like no reason that those are there?
They're unrelated.
They're clues. Why would you put? Someone's gonna write fucking GPS coordinates on 4 different pieces of paper and stuff them into a bottle and hide them in the ocean, and then also, on a different note, completely unrelated, they're gonna write their grocery list on it.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
We have 1 fan and my brother, and that's all I need.
That is all anybody could ever ask for.
Right, like what more could you just being greedy at that point?
This, by the way, this note is not a secret puzzle. It's just the way you talk to cats.
Yeah, that's the culprit is a cat, and you have to lure it out into police custody by going. Pss, 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 pss.
Yeah.
You figured it out. You solved the mystery. It's a cat, and it wants the orca because it's the largest fish, and it wants to eat it.
I believe it. I know, Northologic, we are so famous now that we get bots. Like, can you believe that?
You know, we're getting too big for our britches.
There was once a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar and was quite a Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India to raise lima beans. That was fine for Miss Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house. But Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to India, and even though she loved to foxtrot, Miss Smith became a tango instructor. What I'm really trying to say is...
Do you know what this
I
is?
love Nancy Drew. That's what it is.
No. Do you know what this puzzle is?
Yeah, you take, like, the capital letters, right? And they spell something.
Sort of. No, not really, though.
I have no idea what this puzzle is.
You don't know this?
No. What logical conclusion should I make this time?
Well, this might be a thing. I have knowledge of this. I don't know. You can walk back for this. I mean, there's more papers in here, so keep reading, and we'll come back to this.
Okay.
There should be like 3 different papers to read.
Hilda Swenson, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, 2 actually, but I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter.
Don't believe in it.
That's no fun. Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in the world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get any answers. And I know you're curious on you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. Yeah, I'm gonna send fuck you in Morse code.
Vote for Holt in Morse code.
As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say. Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way. Something
is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
And I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff because I'm watching you. Hilda, aka Rosebud.
Something is fishy in Snake Harbor.
I do like this hand drawing that turns into a shell. That's cool.
I know. That's really fancy.
Yeah.
Okay, so the letter with the story about the big dog.
Yeah.
Do you know the Charles. Oh gosh, give me 1 second. She's attacking me.
Charles, no.
Do you know the phonetic alphabet?
The Whiskey Foxtrot Tango Delta.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there are words in here that are all part of the phonetic alphabet. Phonetic alphabet is Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot.
Yeah.
Golf Hotel India Juliet Kilo Lima Mike November Oscar Papa Quebec Romeo Sierra Tango Uniform Victor Whiskey X-Ray Yankee and Zulu.
Why do you know that off the top of your head?
I memorized it as a child, partly because I wanted to be a detective, and you know this about me. Well, you don't know that I know
that you memorized this alphabet. Yeah.
I wanted to be a detective, and it's so much cooler if you can spell stuff out with the phonetic alphabet. You know how fucking cool I sound when I'm on like a goddamn. It makes everything cool. I'm like waiting for insurance to take me off like a 30 fucking hour hold, and then they're like, "Can you spell your last name?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, can I?" And then you spell it with the phonetic alphabet. You sound so cool.
Let me flip the switch on you for that one, because as someone who answered phones for a very long time, customers who gave me the kinetic alphabet, I never was like, oh, that's cool. I was just like, oh, thanks. Now I know what letter you're saying.
Well, that's the point of the alphabet, is that it's supposed to make it extremely clear to communicate. But also, just because you didn't appreciate it doesn't mean that I don't feel a little glimmer of satisfaction when I sound like a cool person.
I'm just saying, I'm gonna take it back from you that the people on the other side of the phone did not think you were cool.
Hey, well, you don't know that. Someone else might have thought it was cool. Don't take this away from me. Sorry, you're not impressed at my fun little party trick. I'm so sorry. I'll do something cooler next time. I guess I have to jump out of a fucking plane to impress Bianca. Bianca's only gonna be impressed if I learn how to fucking swallow a sword or something. Jesus, your standards.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Crazy. Can you imagine being like, I know this fun, cool thing, and it's fun, and then your friend's like, that's not that impressive, actually.
Because it's literally
Crazy
the
of you to say.
You're right. You're right. I'm not being supportive of your endeavors. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you. Jeez Louise. You talk about being mean. Talk about being mean. Bianca's a bully. You saw it here live, chat.
This was the one time.
Yeah, it's true. It's one time.
Oh, okay.
But boy, did it sting, and I'll carry it with me forever.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to hurt that much.
Oh, it's okay.
I just meant to be funny.
Listen, I'll recover. But now that we know what this poem is referring to, why don't we spell some shit out?
Okay, so, well, my first question is then, I know that I'm gonna use those words. Is it like I have to unscramble the words?
Well,
Like-
why don't you go through and write down all the words, like, or at least all the letters, and then type it in C. We can go from there.
Okay. Well, is Juliet or Smith one of them? I know you said Romeo.
Juliet and Romeo are one. Smith is not.
Okay.
S is Sierra.
Okay. So, Alpha we start with.
Good.
Hold on, my pen died. Hold on. Alpha.
Yep, that's...
Yeah.
Gotta have 2 pens.
I know, right?
That's just good detective work.
Is Nevada's one? I don't think that would be one. You said November.
Yes, very good.
Yay!
You see how I encourage you when you do things well?
Oh my
Saying,
god.
like, it's a skill you could pick up. Sorry.
No, nope. I'm sorry. I deserved it. Cause I
All right,
was
so we
mean.
have Alpha, we have Sierra.
Yeah, and then we had Alpha and Juliet.
So you are skipping some.
What am I skipping?
So we have Alpha, we have Sierra.
Oh, you said hotel.
Well, you're skipping another one after that, but yes. So the dog weighed about 100 kilos.
Is kilo one?
Yes, kilo is K.
Why is it kilo? Okay, that's fine. Hold on.
Because it's a K word that you can't mistake for another word.
Alpha, Sierra, kilo.
Hotel. You were right about hotel. Good job. And then Sierra
Hotel.
again.
Okay. Alpha, and then Juliet,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Juliet again.
Juliet again, and then Delta. Okay. And then Gamma. Right?
Delta, and then
Is Gamma one?
Gamma
Or just Foxtrot?
is not. Gamma is not. It's Delta and then Foxtrot.
Okay. And then Oscar was one.
Oscar was one.
Okay, Oscar, we know Romeo was. Hotel again.
Mm-hmm.
Then India.
Mm-hmm. Look at you remembering all of them.
It's crazy.
So proud.
You said it one time really fast, and I'm just like, yeah, you said this.
I was gonna say, you like locked in. You had great comprehension.
Is Lima one?
Mm-hmm.
It is. Oh, cool.
It might be
Lima.
pronounced Lima. I can't tell if it's Lima beans or Lima Peru.
Oh, that's okay. Delta Gamma again. Gamma.
Wait.
Did I?
Delta, Gamma, Alpha.
Yeah, okay. Because I went from Lima and then to Delta. Am I missing one in between?
No, Lima, Delta.
Okay, Gamma. Oh no, you said Gamma is not one?
So it's Lima, Delta, and then another one.
Okay. Lima.
Lima, Delta, and then the next one is...
Alpha.
You wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house, but Alpha.
Yeah, Alpha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought you skipped that. I'm sorry if you said that.
So, rechecking. Gamma is not one.
Gamma is not one.
Okay.
Remember, G is golf.
You're right. You did say that.
So Lima, Delta, Alpha.
Lima Delta Alpha. We are on an ad break, I think. Or
Oh,
incoming.
fuck.
That's fine.
Well, we can keep working on it.
Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, Alpha. Sierra
Alpha.
again.
Sierra.
Okay. Golf.
Golf.
Okay. India.
Mm-hmm.
Foxtrot.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tango.
Mm-hmm.
And that should be all of them.
That should be all of them.
Okay, let me read these back to you to, like, double check. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
We have Alpha, Sierra, Kilo, Hotel, Sierra, Alpha, Juliet, Juliet, Delta, Foxtrot, Oscar, Romeo, Hotel, India, Lima, Delta, Alpha, Sierra, Golf, India, Foxtrot, Tango.
Didn't that feel fucking cool? Didn't you feel like you were sending secret codes?
I definitely felt like a spy.
Right? It feels cool.
I took a sip. Yeah, we're so cool. Okay.
I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I just want you to know that you sounded cool.
So ASK is
Also,
the first word.
Also, my brother put it in chat, and he's bragging a little bit, but I was joking that I was going to have to learn to, like, swallow swords or something to impress you. And he said fire breath, and he's saying that because he knows how to breathe fire.
Oh, I was wondering what that meant.
Yeah. I was gonna say it, but we got distracted by fighting. But yeah, he was saying that I need to learn a skill that he has to be truly impressive. This is the kind of shit you learn when you're a homeschooler, you know? We had a lot of free time.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm getting there. Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift. Ask
You did it.
Andy and Jenna for Hilda's gift.
10 seconds to go, just in time.
We did it, chat. Let's go.
Hell fucking yeah.
I'm writing that one down too. Ask. Holt. Andy.
All right, so we figured it out. Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
Okay. I just wrote down the full phrase.
Yeah, and Nancy also gave you a little clue when you solved it. So that we didn't, I was gonna be like, do you know what the initials are? We have to ask Holt, Andy, and Jenna.
Yeah, well, I'm glad Nancy said it, because no, I would not have known that.
I was ready to help you, and then even the game was like, no, she needs help with this.
No, she needs help. Okay, so I should just go start talking to them.
We should go chit-chat with some people. Make sure you wear your helmet.
Yeah, okay.
Also, I don't think that this is a death that you got, but just so you know, if you don't wear your life jacket in the kayak, you will drown.
Well, I went too far out, and I drowned that way. Hello?
Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can die in the kayak.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Oh yeah, you can
Hi,
die here
Hannah,
too.
it's
Yeah,
Nancy.
sorry.
To make a long
That's
story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick
Okay.
me up from the airport tonight? It's flight
you are
323.
speed
Oh,
running
and bring
the
a couple
second
lice
chance
packs
deaths.
and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair too. See you soon.
Okay.
Yep, so Nancy is disfigured. Fell, you slipped on rocks.
I'm gonna save. We haven't saved at all.
That's probably the amount you're dying. It's probably smart. I know in the newer games it saves automatically after you get a second chance.
Oh, okay. That's good.
But yeah, you always have to put on your life jacket or you'll drown to death. It actually, I remember it being weirdly dark where you get like a, you get that thing that you got before with a newspaper that's like spinning into frame, but the
Yeah.
headline is like, girl like drowns, body never recovered.
That's really good. Question mark?
Yeah. So who do we think's leaving these weird notes? And weird gifts? And who's Hilda?
The real culprit.
I understand that
Hilda is the whale.
Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
I was hoping I could take a look at it.
You sure are a demanding little thing, ain't you? But tell you what, this chess problem
Oh my God.
is giving me fits. Here, solve
Yeah.
it, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me. Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Okay, I don't
You
think
got
I...
bills to pay, you got mouths to feed, and there ain't nothing in this world for free.
3475.
Yeah, that's probably important.
I wrote it down.
You should probably,
Yeah, I did.
Alright, so we're about to learn how to play fucking chess.
I will say, I don't know, I don't need to know how to play chess, because I do know how to play chess, but I'll take a picture of, like, the board and stuff, just in case. Oof. 2 moves that white can make to win the game.
You know how to play chess, you can do this. Oh, North of Logic, you don't know how to play chess. You watch the Queen's Gambit. You'll learn everything you need to know.
Okay, I wouldn't say that.
I hate chess.
No, I love chess.
Really?
Yeah, I love it.
Chess is one of those things where, like, I do like, I know how all the pieces move. Like, and I know the basics. I don't know everything, but, like, I know the basics. But I hate it. I don't know what it is, but, like, it feels like my brain is on fire when I chess.
Okay, so it doesn't want me to move a rook. So that's interesting. Unless it's case sensitive? No, it's not. Okay.
There's always some drama in chess. So true. Chess players are drama queens.
Every year
Especially,
since it was invented.
I don't remember what his name is, but there's one guy that's like a grandmaster, and he's famous because he like throws little baby hissy fits. Like, he's like a fully grown man playing chess where he'll like scream and cry and throw a tantrum. Oh my god, Bianca, have you ever fucking seen that clip? I think it was in Russia, and there was like a daytime talk show or something where they were interviewing a little boy that's like 3 maybe, and he's a chess prodigy, and then they bring out a chess grandmaster for him to meet. But someone made an edit where like Dark Souls boss music starts playing and like a health bar appears, and the little boy is like crying.
That's so good. I have not seen that.
Oh yes, North Logic, Magnus Carlsen. Yes, that's the name of the big baby boy. I mean, yeah, a lot of them. It's apparently there's also weird stuff, and again, I don't know that much, but I know that there's a bunch of weird stuff about chess players cheating, And that's been like the thing since forever. Like there was the automaton. Do you know about the chess automaton, Bianca?
No.
Back in the like, I think it was the 1800s. It was called the Mechanical Turk, and it was this like attraction in the 1700s. And it was this thing, this guy was like, I've made an autonomous machine that can play chess and it can beat anybody in the world. And people came and they played against this like machine that could play chess autonomously, and it did keep beating people. It was really good at chess, and everyone was like, this is incredible. Oh my God, like artificial intelligence is upon us. The world is going to end. It was like crazy. And then it turned out that the thing was like this rolling chest with the chessboard on top, and it turns out that there was just a guy that was a chess master that they crammed inside of it. One of my more favorite hoaxes. Can you imagine being the guy and he was like, just shove yourself into this box and then just play chess from like underneath?
That's crazy. That's nuts.
Really, really like comically funny. I've always wanted them to make a movie about the Mechanical Turk because I think it's funny as fuck. The Mechanical Turk is right there, up there with my favorite hoaxes with Fiji Mermaid, which is maybe my all-time favorite hoax. You did it.
We did it. Yeah, I know how to play chess, but like I don't know anything about like chess.
I was gonna say chess problems are like
popular
different.
Media. I was gonna say like I don't know anything about the scene, the chess scene.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Check it out.
Right as rain.
I know that there was a big scandal because there was a guy years ago that was caught cheating, and the way that he would cheat is that people would send him.
One bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind is starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it.
Okay, I guess I should write that down because he didn't give it to me.
Probably.
What were you saying though?
There was a chess guy that got caught cheating, and the way that he was cheating was that someone was like sending him signals, I think maybe in Morse code, for what moves to do, and the way that he received the signals was that he had something up his butt.
Oh, that's
that
crazy.
would vibrate. Yeah. And I remember it was like such big news because not only was he cheating, but also he was cheating in the most ridiculous way.
Yeah.
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
So, Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. It kind of surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
What can you tell me about Hilda Swenson?
She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
Oh, that's sad.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
And now she uses notes and bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
Did she ever leave anything behind that might help decode her messages?
She left everything behind. Problem is, it's all been sold, given away, or thrown out.
That's a shame.
We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
It's kind of a long story. but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means
Oh my
I gotta
God.
go clamming before I can even think about doing anything
We're gonna go
else.
clamming.
Yeah, we
Why
are.
don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway.
Great.
But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
Hell yeah.
Instead of the chowder, do you think I could try one of those muffins?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
Thanks.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
Think I could try
I'll try
one of
both.
the clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
Hell yeah. Eat all the
Thanks.
food.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
All right, bye.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Okay, Andy.
Gotta go over to Whale World. We gotta talk to him anyway because we need his clue.
I'm gaming so hard.
You are so good at games, babe. I like barely have to help you anymore. Every once in a while, I'll just
Hi,
like
Nancy.
gentle nudge in the right direction, but you're zooming.
That's so
I
exciting.
need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you.
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kind of busy right now.
Oh, fuck off.
Of course, if someone wanted to
Ah!
volunteer to help me,
What do you need?
What kind of help do you need?
inside that box marked
Nothing's
caddy
free,
is a miniature
babe.
of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll
What?
not only give
Usually-
you a permit, but I'll
Listen,
throw in
usually
a
you have
free
to pay
clam
money
too.
for permits.
And remember, whales
anything, we're getting a deal.
rule.
Ugh, there's a box marked caddy and I have to unbox it.
Uh-huh. Remember when you were like clicking on that thing and you were like, oh, we're gonna probably have to put that together later? It's
Yeah.
time.
I appreciate that it gives me a warning that I can rotate these pieces.
Yeah. I guess that's the one thing they lost in the later games that they should have kept, because now how will we know?
Well, it's true, like, not every game that does this
Bingo.
will tell you where these go, and it's like, at least tell me where, what I mean is, like, tell me where they rotate.
Well, I mean, listen, you're getting along just fine.
Nah.
You're really just putting shit places,
Nah.
huh?
I did the tail.
You did the tail and then you were immediately like, big piece go here. Big part of body, big piece.
Nah.
And Nancy's like, I don't know if that's right, girl.
Why not?
Fam. So okay, so we got a head and we got a tail. Do you know how the head and the tail are connected to the rest of the body? Do you remember your little nursery rhyme? Head bones connected to the... Remember?
Spine
The neck?
bones.
The neck bone. So we need a neck bone.
Oh, yeah.
All according to plan.
And the neck bone's connected to
Bingo.
the more neck bone because it's really long.
This is a good song.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like putting together a puzzle, you understand.
It's like Minesweeper,
Yeah.
basically.
Oh, it is just like Minesweeper. You're so right and brave for that.
Are those tail pieces right? They look pretty janky. This guy
Not-
looks like he's got a pretty broken tail.
Not the last
He looks like
three.
he's got several fractures.
Good. Bingo.
And the rib cage connected to the pelvis
Bingo.
bone, and the pelvis bone connected to the tailbone, and the tailbone's connected to the finny fins. Oh, hear the word of the Lord.
What?
What? Is that not how
Good.
you guys ended the song?
Nah.
How did you end the song?
I don't think I've ever
Also,
heard.
are you sure? Are you sure that that piece where the bones are sticking out of his body is correct? Okay, you changed it.
I'm pretty sure that is correct, but no, I never heard that song end with the Lord. I don't think I know an
What?
ending to it.
What?
No, I only ever heard the main part, and the neck bone's connected to the tailbone. Like, that was it.
Oh, you didn't know like the full one?
No.
Oh no, it's called dry. It's a bone called dry bones, and it's about there's a story in the Bible where I think it's the prophet Ezra, I want to say, has a vision about dry bones in a valley, and then they all rise up and they become an army of the Lord, and then God's like, I'm going to bring my people back to life the way that this valley of bones was brought back to life. And then so the real song goes, those bones gonna walk around, those bones gonna walk around, those bones gonna walk around. Oh, hear the word of the Lord.
But is that like the original, or was the song repurposed to fit Christianity?
No, that was the OG. That song's been around since like the 1800s.
That's crazy.
Oh, I looked it up. It's Ezekiel, not Ezra. I deeply apologize to my fans.
Now you're canceled.
Try to do better. I was really mixing up my Old Testament prophets, and I apologize.
Display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
Okay. I do not need a motherfucking tube to go clamming. Just dig your hands in the sand. Just dig your hands in there. I did it all the time.
Man.
I'm the trash man.
In the sand that comes out of the
Wait,
tube.
did you just say you did it all the time?
Yeah, as a kid.
Again.
You've got clamming?
Yeah. Well, they used to just be on the beach. You would just walk down the beach and you would see them, and you would just dig your hand down in there and get some clams, and then you'd throw them in the ocean.
I thought you were gonna say throw them in like the oven and then you have clams to eat.
No, we never ate them. We just were like, wow, look, clams, and then we would just put them back.
Ethical enjoyment of seafood. I love it.
Yeah.
I understand that Hilda
I've never been
Swanson
clamming
gave you a
before, so
present?
that's
She gave me
cool.
the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World Whale Watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
I was just about to say, growing up in a landlocked state is wild, and that reminds me of my, this one conversation that one of my coworkers had recently, is that they were trying to say that our state is not landlocked because there's, like, a cut into a harbor, if you know what I'm talking about. And everyone in the room was like, that does not count.
100% does not count.
Does not count.
It's like a 20 square foot area.
It literally, that you are still landlocked. No.
100% does not. Like,
Since
if
I
I
took
have to
your word,
drive for
it's
3
a
hours
free
just to
keychain,
see
right?
any body of
Actually,
water,
I
I'm
only give them to
landlocked.
paying
Yeah.
customers.
You, bitch, hold on a second.
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Okay.
Thanks,
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
bitch. What do I do with this?
Wonder what that means.
Tren. Okay, I'm writing
we
that
got-
down.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're getting a couple different like words here. Also, fun story. One of my favorite phrases used to refer to like landlocked or Midwestern people comes from Kurt Vonnegut, one of my favorite authors, and he calls people in landlocked states, he calls them freshwater folk, and I think that's cute.
Oh, I get it. That is cute. Look at you, freshwater folkin' ass.
Okay, well, Jesus Christ.
My pen died, and then I was trying to write down the words, so that's why I was paused there. But we're so back.
I was gonna say you're struggling a little bit, but that's
yeah,
okay.
no, we're back. I don't need anything
Nancy.
else. Yeah, bye.
Thanks for
Yeah,
your time.
get the fuck out of
Stop
here.
by again.
Yeah, I hate you, Andy. I think I don't think it is Andy. I'm starting to suspect him less now for some reason. I can't even explain why, but I hope it is just
Vibes
because I
only.
hate him. Yeah, you're right. It is vibes only.
Who are you suspecting more now? Is there someone that's rising that's pushing him down?
I'm thinking.
Holt's bad at chess. Does that give you anything?
I don't think so right now. I think I have to figure out how Hilda actually, like, fits into this plot before I start
Guess
to
that's
develop,
true.
like...
I guess that's true. We have more characters to meet.
Yeah.
And we have to meet the whale.
I am kind of starting to suspect Katie, though.
Oh, really?
Well, it was pretty suspicious that she, like, she has a lot to benefit, you know, and she was very, He was very passionate about this whale.
Mm-hmm. Fascinating.
Okay, that wasn't a clam.
Arf.
She said arf.
Them bones, them fishy bones.
The Lord.
Good. That's, yep, uh-huh.
How am I supposed to get 15?
You gotta fucking work hard. This is this woman's life. This is her livelihood. This is her job. You thought it was gonna be easy?
Well, it shouldn't be this complicated, I'll say that. Do I just, like, keep going back and forth until they respawn?
I mean,
I guess so.
I think there's more around the beach, but I mean, yeah, you can't just keep going back and forth.
Go backwards. Thank you.
These are the realities of being a small business owner. Gotta get your hands dirty.
It is just like this.
Nancy Drew supports small businesses by hand clamming for local restaurants.
We got 3, chat.
Hell yeah, look at that. We're on our way. We are 1/5 of the way
No
there.
clams here.
I think.
Well, this one was just empty. I love that for me.
Yeah, well, listen, this is a life lesson. Not everything, not everyone's a winner. Remember, you can die.
Ah!
I'm sorry. That sounded like more dire than I meant it, but like, just be careful on the rocks.
So noted.
Just
I got
in
one.
general, I guess, in your life, remember that you can die.
This is a valuable
Memento
life
mori.
lesson. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am currently in the process of remembering that I can die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's good. Good. Keep it with you.
I'm having a brain blast? I can
Oh,
die?
Chat, I think I'm coming to terms with my immortality. Can I get an F? Can I get an F in the chat?
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Alright, Nancy. Where the... Thank you, Northologic. Oh. Where the hell else do I look? I guess I can go to the other beach.
Yeah, you can. Look at you problem solving, answering your own questions.
That was close. I almost didn't put my helmet on.
I was just about to be like, oh my god, did you put on your fucking helmet? Yeah, I kind of love the charm of these old games that like took like 90s PSA type stuff more seriously, where it's like, we're gonna teach kids to wear their bike helmets, and we're gonna teach kids like survival tips. Like, it's kind of cute. I don't know. There's something so sweet. I don't know if I told you about this. You got lost at sea again. Tragic.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the one where you disappear and it like says that you were never found. Oh well.
It let me click too fast. That was my fault.
Yeah. It's, well, I mean, you were clicking fast. That's called being irresponsible, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know if I told you this, but I've been rewatching all of Wishbone.
No, you have not said.
Oh, I've been rewatching all of Wishbone. Because I found out that it's all free on YouTube. So just chat for anyone that is a fan of PBS programming. Wishbone is free. And There's just something really charming and also anxiety inducing about the way that life was in the 90s. We're like, I remember the 90s and I remember that it was like this and we didn't think it was anxiety inducing, but now I like watch Wishbone and it's like there was an episode where there's just like a random lady that does not live in that town and nobody knows her and she just comes up to them one day and she's like, I think I used to live in your house. Can I come inside and look in all of your rooms? And they're just like, of course, welcome. I'll make you coffee. And it's like, don't do that. Or like little kids will just wander around all day in the woods with no supervision, or like a kid will be like, I have to go to the library, so I'm just gonna leave my dog outside, not tied up or anything, just like loose outside, and he'll just be there when we get back. And it's like, don't do that, but we did.
Yeah, it was a different time. It was
But
simply
anyway,
different.
that's yeah, we were lawless. But anyway, the other thing that I really like about that is that there is, especially for some reason, like 90s and 2000s kid media, there's such a like a soft earnestness about being careful. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like they cared a lot. I don't know.
Yeah, they looked out for each other.
Yeah, it was just like, I don't know. It's cute to be like, we're gonna have a whole episode and it's gonna be about how like it can be scary to ride your bike and you have to make sure you're careful. Like, I don't know, I think that's cute.
What made you want to rewatch Wishbone?
We mentioned it at work a few days ago. I was making a joke and I was like, there's got to be a Wishbone episode about this. And then everyone was like, oh, fuck, Wishbone. And I was also like, oh, fuck, Wishbone. And I looked it up and all the episodes were free.
That's
I love
awesome.
that dog.
Yeah, it's a great dog.
There are some spots that you've passed that are like, they're only applicable if you're like facing one direction. Where like you walk up the beach and there's some, and then you walk back on the beach and there's some, if that makes sense.
You might have to direct me.
I mean, like, move your mouse around. You just like stand in one spot with your mouse and the arrow, and like that's not how you find places to click. Yeah, just one sweep back and forth. Don't go up and down. That's...
Yeah, I'm like, why would you go up and down, you know?
Why the hell not?
Oh, this is definitely a clam.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! It wasn't.
God damn it.
That absolutely looked like a clam.
But it was a spot, so you're getting what you're picking up what I'm putting down, and I'm proud of you for that. An ad's going to be starting in 3 minutes, and I think that that's probably for the best, because I think you're going to be here for a while, and I think you can clam during the ad and really cut down on some of this time.
Yeah, I'm definitely
really struggling with the clams.
Wait, what about the tide pool? Can I get clams out of here?
I don't know. Try it out.
Clam. No, I don't think so. Which is dumb because there would be a lot of clams here.
Clam.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
What?
I'm reading the walkthrough, and apparently part of determining if you get a clam or not is the speed in which you can get the clam tube to the hole. Apparently the clam can escape. I don't know enough about clams to know if they can escape.
They can't escape.
Well, there you go.
Very interesting. I might go back to the lighthouse. I feel like I kind of got all the clams from this beach.
Yeah, I think so. Nancy said before that like you can go back and forth between them and they'll respawn between them.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Oh, an ad starting in 4 minutes now. I don't understand.
Yeah,
No, an ad starting in 1 minute? I don't understand these.
I don't understand it either. It's fine. Fine.
we're just gonna allow it to wash over us. What's the story, Wishbone? That they're dreaming of. It's big imagination for such a little pup. What's the story, Wishbone? Why are you passing all of them up?
Because I'm not, like, my mouse is not highlighting them.
They're all there. Aren't they? I mean, we gotta get 15 claps. They're there.
Well, I don't know if they've, like, respawned yet.
They should. I don't think it takes that long. How do I speed this ad up? Ad needs to come sooner, because...
Yeah, it's not highlightable like it was before.
You're struggling. Let's see. Look around the sand for hot spots. You will probably dig up some snails and dead fish, but keep trying and eventually clams will start appearing. There are 9 spots at the beach, and whenever you found other objects other than clams, you have to recheck those spots after leaving the beach and returning. When you have found all that you can, step... Okay. Alright. Let me check this guide. Clams. Clams are found in 2 locations, the lighthouse and Hilda's secret beach. If you're too slow with the clam tube, the clam escapes and you will have to try again later. At Hilda's secret beach, you can jump across a series of rocks to a sandbar with many clam holes. Just don't jump on the wrong rocks or Nancy may get hurt. So at the secret beach, there's a sandbar that we can get to, but you have to do like a little mini puzzle. You have to jump across the rocks, and if you jump onto the wrong ones, she slips and dies.
Okay, so that's probably part of my problem, because I didn't know about that at all.
Yeah, we hadn't seen that yet. You hadn't gone there, and I didn't think it was going to be that important, but it was... I mean, you're still going to have to get more on these spots, too. Because it looks like you need to get a clam from, like, every hole. So if the hole spawns trash, or, like, fish bones or whatever, you have to come back later and try it again. Is what it sounds like.
I did it again. Fuck!
Bro, stop dying.
Oh my god, I keep getting lost at sea. Does it show you, like, where I can jump?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. So I think you can go out that way.
Oh, so you can see...
Remember, that's how you died the first time you jumped on that log. So, like, don't jump on that log.
I died.
Yeah, so that was also the wrong one. So we're learning.
Please leave a message at the beep.
That's fine.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too.
That's going to end in like 20 seconds.
That's fine.
And they're going to tune into you jumping and dying a bunch. This is going to be like one of those things, like that meme you sent about Kingdom Hearts, where you're going to get so good, like, you're going to just know this cutscene dialogue for a heart.
Yeah.
Okay, you're doing really good. All right, so we're back. Bianca just found a secret sandbar at the beach that they had not seen before. So we're looking for clams on the sandbar.
I
Bianca,
found
go.
a cool
A snail.
snail thing.
A nautilus shell. It follows the Fibonacci sequence, one of many instances in nature. Very fun.
All right, I'm up to 8 clams.
You're doing so well. This is dragon. So there's 11 clams that you have to get from the beach and sandbar. And then there's 4 at the lighthouse. I don't know if you remember how many you got, and I don't remember either, so oops.
Well, Nancy also was like, I think that this is all of the ones that are here. So would that mean like there's no more at the lighthouse?
Probably? Why did I say it so high pitched? Probably. So we got how many? 6 more?
I think so, yeah.
All right, we can do it. Clams in chat for Bianca.
This is peak gameplay.
We're really okay. Nothing there. We're really zooming. I guess I can talk more about Wishbone. I should come up with another funny story to tell while you're clamming. Do I have any more funny stories? Gaming, geek streamer. Nick's cheering you on.
Thanks,
This is riveting. Oh, I should look up. This was one of the things I was gonna do. I want to look up fun facts about the game.
I'm up to 10.
Hey, you're cruising now. You're on a roll.
It's unfortunate that the Salem game is one of the newer ones because, and I mean, I know we're playing all of the games, but like, I want to play the Salem game.
I mean, we can play the Salem game. There's no law that we have to play the new ones last.
That's true.
Like, we have free will.
We have free will. We are adults. We are
Yeah,
even
we can just...
Twitch affiliates. Like, we can do anything.
Yeah, we're basically we're gods at this point.
It's so true.
None of these are fun facts.
Ugh.
This is also apparently, I will say, one fun fact is that Deception Island is a real island in this park that you can go to.
That is
Apparently,
fun.
some fans of Nancy Drew have gone there before to like specifically. I've seen some people in like the Nancy Drew subreddit that do like a Nancy Drew tour.
Oh, okay.
Like they'll road trip across the United States to go to different locations that either were inspired by like the games were inspired by them, or they were like real places that the games were set in.
That's really fun.
I know, isn't it?
That's not a clam.
Look what I found.
Hey, you found it. Oh, that's a fun Easter egg.
Yeah! Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. I know that game.
Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. That's, you know it. We love to see it.
I wish I could
You
keep that
didn't-
item. Yeah, I bury
You
it
didn't,
again.
like, love that game, did you?
No, I didn't, but we will play it again for stream.
Okay.
Once I want to play it probably last.
I was gonna say we'll wait the longest so that it's mostly new again.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not a clam.
I've never done clamming, but I did know that the little holes in the sand were because little things were living in the sand. Because I've gone to the beach before. And that's that whole story.
See, as someone who grew up along the coast, every time someone is like, well, I've gone to the beach before, my first reaction is to be like, of course you have. You know, because like it was so like every day. Like it was a half-hour drive to the beach, you know, like we did it every weekend we were on the water. So like it's such a cultural shift. As weird as that sounds.
Yeah. No, I understand that. That makes sense. I always liked the beach. We used to do a lot of road trips because we had a lot of time on our hands, and we would go to like Myrtle Beach, and we'd go to there was one called Anastasia Beach that we really liked.
That sounds pretty.
Yeah, it was. I remember we went there a lot when we were little because it's like the waves. The beach is really shallow for a really long time, so little kids can splash. Like we could go around and not have to worry about drowning because it was shallow forever.
Yeah.
Do you want to know a really dark story?
Yes, of course.
This is like, I guess this is a warning in chat. This is a dark story. I did know a guy that died because he went to the beach and he got stuck in an undertow or like a riptide.
Oh, that's too bad.
Pulled under and I guess like hit his head on a rock or something.
Yeah, riptides are no joke.
Riptides are no joke. Yeah, it's Poison Nick used to live in a beach town. So I guess I'm the freshwater folk in this chat.
Yeah, you are.
Guess I better stay away from there.
Well, I wear it proudly.
Okay.
Grew up in the land.
Yeah, we love you for it.
I was a woods girly, not a beach girly. Ooh, what kind of a kid were you? Were you a horse kid? Were you an Egypt kid?
Oh, I was definitely an Egypt kid. I was so into Egypt.
All right, yeah. Cool. What was your like little kid dream profession? Did you want to be an archaeologist?
Now, crazy switch, but I wanted to be a surgeon.
A surgeon?
Yeah, I wanted to be a surgeon.
Why did you want to be a surgeon?
Because I wanted to help people and make the most money.
I was about to be like, oh, that's so sweet. And then I was like, ah, yes.
Capitalism. I was like, Mom,
yeah, well,
I wanted, because my mom was in the medical profession. She was a CNA and then she was a medical assistant. And I'm like, Mom, what can I do in the medical field that makes like the most money? And my mom was like, I don't know, probably a surgeon. So I just latched onto that.
I love that even as a child you were like, Mom, I would like to grow up to be the Monopoly man.
Yeah. Mom, what do you think about this, Mom?
I love that. I've told you that the story about that cassette tape I had as a kid, right?
I don't know.
This is also a weird story. I don't know how weird do we want to, like, it's not bad or anything. It's just really weird. You can go over those rocks. Do you want to try over there? Remember, you found a bottle over there. Nope. Okay. We're going back. That's fine. I don't know. I'm just trying to help. I don't know if there's going to be anything out there. Don't just go into the water. You'll die again for like the 80th time.
You're killing me.
You do need to make it. Well, no, like out that way. Yeah. Jeez Louise.
You're the reason I keep dying. For real.
Listen, if there's, I just want to make sure that you're seeing all the spots you need to see.
I think all of the ones left are on the beach, on the secret beach.
All right, we'll go to the secret beach. I love a secret beach.
Because the lighthouse just like no longer has anything for me to click on.
Yeah, I think it's probably tapped then. So we'll go to Secret Beach. And we'll just spend the rest of our days there.
Alright.
So, the cassette, you want to hear about the cassette tape?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay. So, I was a homeschooler, which is part of why I love the Nancy Drew games. Good catch. Are you, okay. Did you... Yeah, I was gonna say, you figured out that you're not wearing your life jacket.
Yeah, I'm good.
I was excited to see you die, though.
How dare you?
I just think it's fun to get the second chances and see all the different myriad of ways that Nancy can die. It's fun. Anyway, there was this cassette tape set that I had. I had several of them, and they were like, again, like my whole life was edutainment. I loved an edutainment thing. And there was these cassette tapes that were like radio plays. They were made in like, I want to say like the 60s or something, and I had them, and they were these radio plays that were educational, and they would teach you about different famous historical figures, and there'd be like little radio dramas of their life. So like there was like one about Florence Nightingale, and one about Dwight L. Moody, and one about Louis Pasteur that I loved, and I'm still a big Louis Pasteur stan to this day. And I used to listen to them all the time, and for some reason there was this one that I was crazy obsessed with, and I could not to this day explain why, but the story on the tape was about the invention of anesthesia for surgery. And it was not the story of the guy that invented anesthesia. It was the story of the last surgery that was done before anesthesia was invented.
Oof.
Yeah. So it was like a little boy that needed an amputation because he got like tetanus, I think, because it was like, you know, old-timey times when people still got tetanus. Oh, you got the Malone bone again.
Yeah.
And it was way too graphic. Like, thinking back, it was way too graphic to put on a children's cassette tape. But they did, and for some reason, I don't know why, I was obsessed with that tape to the point where I had this little, like, plastic toy radio, like a Fisher-Price radio, and it was battery operated, and I would carry it around and be playing this tape that just had audible noises of like a non-anesthetized surgery happening. And I would play it on blast. And it got to the point where my mom had to like sit me down and be like, you have to fucking stop listening to that tape because it's super fucking creepy to have a kid just listening to that tape constantly.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I loved it. I could not explain to you why I loved it, but I did. And now one of the only true phobias I have in my life is amputation. So I don't know what the deal with that was. We can psychoanalyze that later.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it didn't go super well for you.
But I loved that. I enjoy. That was the thing, is like I loved that tape. That was like my favorite thing to listen to. And
But,
I
like,
don't know why. I was obsessed with it.
It turned sour somewhere.
Yeah, it got twisted up. I'm still a Louis Pasteur fan. Did you know that he gave himself rabies because he wouldn't let him test his rabies vaccine on people because they were worried that it was too dangerous?
While I was home getting that necklace
No.
for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Wait, okay, so I found all the clams, and we now find that someone broke into the hot kettle.
Mm-hmm.
What did the sheriff say?
Nothing. He looked around, wrote down what was stolen, shook
There's
his head,
been a
and said he'd
robbery.
call me. What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Boat
Who would need boat parts?
What's more, both doors were
Hmm.
locked when I got here, and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
If you want to play detective, please be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
This is gonna sound so neurodivergent of me, and I am neurodivergent, so it's okay. But like, I'm so happy that at this point in the game, the plot for the cafe is that they got robbed and no one's here now, because it was so loud before. The background was so loud in this place that I hated every time that we had to come here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was bothering you.
No,
yeah,
it's
no, it's all
okay.
cleared out. It's a nice. I know who the hell is Rob. Or the logic, that's your funniest running joke.
Save King.
Anytime, every time. It's so good.
Oh, all their food. That's a shame.
Well, at least they got 15 clams.
Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
Wow. Looks like I have to go to Save King.
Why?
I don't know. That's just where I feel like the next part of my investigation would go.
All right, you following your detective instincts, and I love it.
That's strange.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Iris said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Am I missing any logical conclusions there?
This one's tough. Did you write down those numbers?
Well, no, because I thought I would have to change those.
Okay.
That were the ones that were just on that plaque?
That's fine.
Okay.
You can change them.
Okay. Today, the shoals are gone, and many people think we ought to start discouraging people from moving here. To some, the lighthouse is a useless, dangerous eyesore. Tearing it down would be too expensive, so they just want to let it fall down. As if that wasn't bad enough, they want to turn off its light for good.
Dun, dun, dun.
Okay, so Hilda, when she was the mayor, did not want to let the lighthouse go down.
Mm-hmm.
And I intend to make sure that the light in its tower never goes out, using my own funds if necessary. Mm-hmm.
So Hilda cared a lot about the lighthouse.
You know who else cares a lot about the White House? I said White House again. What's wrong with me?
I don't know. It's pretty funny. Hey, so keep invest. Okay.
Oh, there's another one.
Nothing behind this one.
No, there's nothing behind it though.
But that might mean that we have to check more of them. You know what I mean? Like,
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
there's a bunch, and we might have to look at more of them.
I hope you guys are ready.
This one sucks. This might kill you.
The cake is a lie.
Well, you got 3 pages of this.
I'm doing so well.
Hey, you saw the pan before. Okay. This is another one of those ones that's infuriating because I'm on a delay, so I can't actually be that helpful. But, like, I'm watching you on a delay, like, no, you saw the frying pan. No, God. Oh, you saw the frying pan.
It's fine. I'm getting there.
Yeah, you are. You are. You got the frying pan, and that was important to me. Okay.
Check it out. We got the first one.
1 page down. So then we got 2 more to go. Honestly, didn't take you that long. Pretty proud of you.
Egg spotted.
Egg chat.
I haven't seen a cheese.
A cheese?
Yeah, there's a cheese here.
I know, I see. It's the anytime it's you ever think about how, like, our like iconography for stuff is like when people draw a house, it's always like a colonial house, and when people draw a cheese, it's always Swiss.
Yeah. How interesting. Why is that?
I didn't even like have a point to that. I just wanted to mention it. I don't know. You know? It's kind of weird.
And people always draw the same kind of car.
Yeah. Yeah. There's gotta be something to that, right? Psychology? You
This
know?
is the content, folks.
This is the stuff that gets us views. So people come to the chat for just vague statements, musings about psychology, probably incorrect, and me being able to recite the complete NATO phonetic alphabet.
Impressively, I might add.
You didn't think it was, don't lie.
I'm trying to make up for my past discretion.
Thank you for sharing. Oh, there's another egg. It's a fried egg this time.
Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. Egg!
Egg! Egg chat.
Egg spotted.
Saw that bell pepper before, and you got it. There we go. Oh, God.
You know what's crazy to me?
Tell me.
I don't want to out you too much.
Uh-oh.
But you know we've been talking about bottom 2% of the memory.
Yeah.
But like that seems like it doesn't apply with these Nancy Drew puzzles. Your memory is always on top of it with these puzzles, and I'm over here like the bottom 2% when I do these puzzles.
Yeah.
And you were just like, the roles are flipped, and you were like, get it together. You saw this already. I'm like, no, I didn't. I just think
right.
it's so good.
No, that is weird and crazy. I think it, in a real way, I think that this is because these games have like more to do with spatial reasoning.
Yeah.
Like, my memory score tends to apply more to like verbal and written facts.
What kind of word is that?
Like, if someone tells me something, I will forget it without writing down. But if I see something, I'll remember that.
That's fair.
And then also, I think the other part is just that I've played these games literally all my life, so I've kind of like forcibly created those neural pathways regardless of whatever else is happening in my brain.
Yeah, I definitely don't have the same muscle memory.
Well, I mean, stuff like that is, like, to an extent, like a learned skill, you know?
Yeah.
That's why people always tell, like, older folks to do puzzles to, like, keep those, like, your brain has pathways, and if you don't use the pathways, then you lose the pathways. So I think part of it is just that I've been doing puzzles like this for so long.
Okay, wait. I'm having a brain blast.
Brain blast? Tell me what it is.
Okay, so the card on the wall, there were numbers and there were a bunch of playing card suits. Like I saw the hearts and the spades and stuff. So this book has to have something to do with that.
Do you know anything about poker?
No, actually. So I don't know how to connect this book and that puzzle.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I will give you the tip. You have to make a royal flush.
Okay. Okay, so it's all 5 of the highest cards in the same suit. Okay, so it could be any of those 5, right? All in the same suit?
Ace, King, Queen, Jack, and 10 in any suit.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down.
Oh, I mean, they all have to be in the same suit.
Yeah. Ace.
If they're not in the same suit, it's called just a flush and is not as strong of a hand.
Jack.
Poker, I do know.
Why do you know poker, huh? You gambling?
I've never mentioned this to you, but I fucking love Vegas.
I love gambling.
No, that's not true. I actually don't like gambling, but my grandpa knew poker really well. He was like a real card shark, and whenever we would hang out with him, he would teach us poker. And I used to poker. I hardly know her. Sorry, I had to acknowledge. But whenever I visited with my grandpa, we would play poker with him, and he used to get really, really pissy because I would play with like little kid logic, and he would be like, "No, that's not. You're not supposed to do that." Like, okay, so in poker, that's the idea is that you have 5 cards in your hand, and you want to get the strongest hand possible. And there comes a point in the game where you can trade in some cards, if you would like. So, like, if you are close to getting, say, a flush, you can trade in 1 card and hope that you pick up the card that you need to complete that hand. And it's, obviously it's a gamble because it's all gambling. And you're supposed to do that where it's like, I'm 1 card off and I'm going to trade 1 card to try to get this hand. And when I was little, I used to just trade in all 5 cards if I didn't like the hand. And my grandpa would be like, "No, that's not how you play. You're supposed to like work with the cards you have." And I'd be like, "I don't like the cards I have." And he'd be like, "That's not how you play poker." And he'd get so mad. But then I remember I won a couple times and he got so furious. He was like, "That's not what you're supposed to do." And I was like, "Well, I won, so."
And so really all that matters is that I won, Grandpa.
Yeah. I was like, it turns out that gambling just means that it's random and anything can happen, and I happened to have won.
Yeah. I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's strange.
So I got a royal flush, and Nancy was like, "I got a royal flush," and then nothing happens.
So, I'll give you another hint. So remember how we looked at other parts of the wall that were similar? And I was like, there might be other things in other parts of the wall. And then remember how I was like, there's 4 different suits. Hearts, clubs, spades, and aces.
Yeah.
So what could you infer from that information?
Guess not all of them open.
So what suit was that other one?
I just put it in hearts.
So we're gonna need to get a royal flush in all 4 suits. So there's a panel in that booth, and there's a panel along that far wall that you keep not looking at. So we have to find the other 3 panels that open up and put royal flushes in the other 3 suits in those.
Behind this one.
She keeps saying that there's nothing behind them.
Well, I mean, you're not clicking on all of them.
I totally am.
Okay, well.
Like, this one doesn't give me the option, this first booth over here. I can't click that one.
Okay. Then that's not one of them. There's 2 in that front room, I believe, that you haven't clicked on yet. At least.
Okay.
There we go. Look at that. It's one of the ones I said you hadn't clicked on yet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I'm just saying that, like, I was right.
No, that's crazy.
Okay. What order are you putting these in?
No specific order.
Okay.
I'm going off of vibes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so this one doesn't have any diamonds at all, so this panel is not actually a diamond panel, surprise.
It's not, so you're gonna have to figure out which suit it contains all of. Or at least all of those numbers. Because also, there were some in there that wouldn't count for a royal flush. Like a 9 wouldn't count and a 7 wouldn't count.
Right. Don't worry, I'm really good at this game.
You're gonna be able to play after this game. We're going straight to Vegas. We're gonna win.
Hell yeah!
I made a royal flush.
Okay, I did it.
There we go. All right, so we've got hearts and we've got spades. We need diamonds and we need clubs.
Guess not all of them open.
This one still doesn't open. I was thinking maybe if I get flushes, the other ones would start opening up.
No, but there's one, I believe, in the booth. You haven't clicked in that booth yet, have you? The booth on this side.
But I found
on this
one.
side of the room.
I found
Yeah,
one.
okay. There we go. Okay, you're fine. You're getting it. Sorry, I know there's a delay and I'm not always helpful. I try my best.
No, you're doing amazing.
God, we should do a stream at some point where we do PowerPoint presentations, because I gotta say, that PowerPoint presentation I gave, I'm still riding the high of how good it was.
I made a royal flush.
It was so good. It was your best one.
I was so... You have no idea the rush that I got when I heard that not a single one of my friends knew what the bling ring was. I was like, this is my fucking moment. Like, I've never been more hype about something in my life.
Honestly, I was happy to learn, and I do want to watch that Netflix doc. I'm really excited about it.
I haven't watched the Netflix doc yet. The movie is phenomenal, and again, in like a super campy way.
Yeah.
I do know some of the drama around the Netflix doc is that they got a lot of the kids back, but not all of them back. Specifically, Rachel Lee did not return to be a part of the documentary. She gave like a private interview later to a specific reporter, but she did not come back for the documentary.
Is there a reason why she picked that specific reporter?
Yeah, I guess she knew her and like had a trusting relationship with her. Basically, she was worried. She didn't want it to be like scandalized or like taken out of context again. And I read her like paper interview. It's not like a video interview or anything. It's a paper interview. And she basically just said she did not want to be a part of the documentary because like she is not super proud of that part of her life, and she didn't want to like upset the people that it affected again by like appearing again, and that she's been trying for her whole life to literally just like live under the radar and not pop up too much. And she thought that the documentary was just like rehashing events that like did not need to be rehashed.
That's fair.
Okay. Like I said, there's several of them. Nick seems to still be like kind of just like coasting on trying to become famous.
Yeah.
But like Alexis Nyers became an addiction counselor after her own experiences with addiction, which is cool. And Rachel Lee seems to literally just be like trying to work on her own shit.
Yeah, which
like,
is
just
great.
Trying to like live quietly and like be a better, more rounded human being, which like, yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
And again, I didn't go too into it in the PowerPoint, but like several of the celebrities did actually talk later, and there were other interviews with them specifically about like how it actually did affect them really, really badly. Especially, I think it was Audrina Patridge talked about having like PTSD, and like a lot of them feeling like really scared, like that they weren't sure like if they were going to come back or if they were going to be harmed in some way. And again, especially if you consider like the way a lot of them, especially the women, were considered like sex symbols at the time, there's like a very real chance of assault if people are breaking into your house.
Yeah.
So a lot of them got like really, really scared. Some of them considered moving. Some of them like hired private security for like a while to stay at their house. So it is a little bit noble of Rachel to like acknowledge like, hey, I fucked a lot of people up, and I'm just like not trying to like continue to glamorize that.
Yeah, for sure. I can respect that at least. So for Nancy Drew,
yeah, sorry.
Something opened up, but like I don't know where.
You don't know where?
Well, I looked all around and I didn't see anything.
So the table?
Not the table.
Do you remember how there was a table where things were like knocked over out of place?
Yeah.
I bet that's how those burglars got in here.
Okay.
That's why the stuff was knocked over.
That's why the stuff was knocked over.
We should wait for chat to return.
Okay, that's fine. What logical conclusion is that?
You saw that every other table in this place had all the salt shakers set against the back wall neatly, and then this one, everything had been pushed to the front. So, you don't know exactly why, but that is like a thing where like you could probably go check to see, like if something is moving, you go check the thing that looks like it was recently moved, you know?
I don't know, that feels like a bit of a stretch.
I don't think it is. Okay, so this is yet another time where Bianca is wrong. And it's fine. So you see a bunch of tables where all of this stuff... Oh, look, we're gonna have to get a glow stick from Jane.
Oh, good. I'm ready to do more petroglyph punch.
Hell yeah, we do. There's a long-running joke that Nancy, like, the one weakness that she has is the fucking dark. She can't do shit in the dark.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going? Do you
And
have
she
a
does not
flashlight
know what
I
a
could borrow?
flashlight is.
Sorry.
No. She just says sorry. That doesn't answer me.
I mean, kinda does.
You know, your clam chowder really is awesome.
Say no more. Next
You
one
want
will
more
be on
food?
the house too.
That was delicious.
Oh yeah, you do.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Free clam chowder.
Okay, so I can probably get a flashlight from my boat.
Probably. You want to snoop in his bag anymore? Because he's not here?
Well, there was only the 2 books in there.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you can dig around a little bit more.
It is weird that he
I
left
mean-
his bag behind.
He fled. He fled quickly.
Oh, there's chests in here, and then there's this book in here. And I don't think I can click anything else.
Alright, if you can't click anything else, that's fine. I just want to make sure you're looking around.
Get out of here.
Listen, if that's it, that's it.
Oh, the engine's running. Poorly.
Well, so some boat parts went missing and Katie's
Hey,
boat's
what's going
working.
on? Sounds like you're making progress. I'm getting there. I remembered that a friend of mine had stashed some boat parts in my storage locker.
Okay, I'm suspecting her more again.
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Want me to make you something to eat?
That would be awesome.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Time for a sandwich.
I think you know what it's actually time for.
It's time for us to kill Katie from food poisoning.
You got it.
Hell yeah. What are we gonna give her?
We gotta start it off with some tomato.
Sure.
We're gonna put on some of this mayo.
Oh, the 1997, what is it, 1997, 1994?
Yeah, she wants some hot sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she wants some ice cream.
Hell yeah.
Jellyfish? Yeah, put this on there.
Hell yeah.
Mustard? Nah, we don't need mustard. We want regular sandwich stuff.
Everyone knows that jellyfish and mustard is a terrible combination.
Yeah, why would you do that? I'll put some actual lettuce on here to, like, hide my terror.
Yeah, and then she won't know.
Yeah, put some ketchup on there. And we're gonna get some anchovies going. And then, of course, we're gonna top it off with some moldy bread.
Yeah, have to have the moldy bread.
And then we're going to keep it. I'm going right on upstairs.
Hell yeah. I love that you immediately committed to this.
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Enjoy.
There you go.
Have a good time.
I don't feel so good all of a sudden.
That's weird.
What did you put in that thing?
Nothing.
Oh man, I don't feel good at all.
You gave Katie food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly. Something in the sandwich I made for her didn't agree with her.
Where is she now?
Outside, leaning over the rail and, you know.
Gee, Nan, I've never given any of your friends food poisoning. I'm sure it was just an honest mistake. Give it another try, Nancy. Just go easy on the salmonella this time. Very funny.
Okay.
Second chance. This is just like the parrot.
I know, right?
Okay.
You never killed Lulu, though. I love that when I suggested that we could kill Lulu, you were like, I would never kill a bird. And then the second we got the chance to make Katie a sandwich, you were like, jellyfish, moldy bread, like immediately down.
Oh, hell yeah.
God forbid we kill a bird, but we're 100% going to try to murder our friend.
Well, because I'm very suspicious of this lady. I don't know if she's my friend.
I love that your idea is like, I'm a little bit suspicious. I don't have any evidence yet, but I am going to try to kill her based only on suspicion.
This is vibes-based gaming.
Vibes-based gaming. If I think you're even a little suspicious, I will try to kill you.
That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay,
See, look, she
where's
loved
my
it.
headlamp? Where's my headlamp? Oh my
Look, we made up
gosh.
for our
It was
sins.
right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
Thanks. Bye.
See you in a bit.
Have fun. What's up?
No, go away.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
So we continue with the theme of Nancy just simply never being capable of owning just a regular ass flashlight.
Yeah, you'd think that she would keep that on her as part of, like, her detective arsenal.
Right, you're telling me that she's gonna, like, carry around 3 rocks and a bucket full of clams, but she doesn't have a fucking flashlight?
Yeah. She's
Crazy.
allergic to that. Oh, look, Holt is back.
You again?
Okay, see you around.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Bye.
Bye. Oh. Oh. I don't have to solve it again, right? I can just push. Yeah, okay.
There's a bit down here that you're gonna like, I think.
Yeah, I went back upstairs. It's okay. We're figuring out the buttons.
Yeah, it's you're finding you're navigating this world.
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
Rocks. This isn't creepy at all.
Called a cairn.
Elvis was here?
Yeah, that's the thing I knew you'd like.
Oh, I'm really excited about that. I love that.
Elvis was here.
I'm a huge Elvis fan, chat.
Hell yeah.
Where am I?
Great question. Don't get lost. So you know what cairns are for, right?
Yeah, they're for, like, guiding the way.
Another cairn.
Mm-hmm. They're markers.
Another cairn.
This one is the end of the road. I don't like this.
Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like
Why
I'm
not?
going to be doing a lot of walking.
Something's happening. This is no longer a cozy game.
You got this.
I'm frightened.
Phew.
Oh, you're fine.
Walked for miles.
Am I gonna die? I got some
I already
WD-40.
have some oil.
Hell yeah. You know I fuck it with WD-40.
Oh, hell yeah.
That shit is great.
Dead end. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before? to this, like the other half of the picture.
Did you read the inscription on the door?
Yeah, I need another half of the picture. It
Mhm.
takes 2. It takes but 2 to make it disappear, so I'm missing pieces.
Mm-hmm. Guess we gotta walk all the way back. Do you know what that sound is?
Sounds like someone mining.
Interesting. You haven't heard that sound before?
Maybe on the lighthouse? I don't think so.
Okay.
This cutscene of Nancy just walking had me so scared that it was a second chance, because that's usually how she dies, is into a cutscene.
Yeah, it is a little bit spooky, but it's just supposed to be a little bit spooky. It's not a real death. It's just spooky. We're safe here.
Are we though?
I mean, you know, as safe as anyone can be in a bunch of abandoned tunnels. Which I guess is moderate to low, but still.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
What did I find?
Mm-hmm.
I found someone's warehouse or something, and Nancy was like, nah, I'm good.
Well, we might have to remember that for later.
Yeah, come on, Nancy, steal.
I want to rob.
I want to rob. Let's go to Paris.
So good. You gotta watch it.
I will.
And then when you do, you have to tell me everything you think about it.
The last thing I need right now.
Okay, so there's multiple entrances to places.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So these tunnels go all over the town. Remember, in the tunnels, Nancy said that she was walking for, like, what felt like miles.
Yeah, dude.
So someone figured out that they can get access to anywhere in town.
Hate that.
Yeah. All right, it is midnight. I'm checking in. How you feel?
We should probably
Hi,
stop
Nancy.
here.
How's it going?
Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. We got a lot to do.
Yeah.
And we made great progress.
We
We're
did.
definitely gonna finish it by the end. Next week might actually be a pretty short stream.
Oh, really?
We did a lot.
That's kind of exciting, though.
Yeah, like I said, this isn't like the longest game, so we're definitely gonna be able to knock it out next week, 100%.
Nice. Let me finish talking to Janice here, and then...
See what Janice has to say.
Yeah.
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
Everywhere.
It drops down into a tunnel, and when I explored it, I found trap doors going up into 2 other shops.
Yeah.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
No.
A crime was committed, and I just discovered something that might help solve it. I can't just drop it.
Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
Suspicious.
Mm.
All right. So, well, with that, I think we will have to say thank you for tuning in today's stream. I had another wonderful time.
Yeah, this was a good time. We made a ton of progress. We zoomed through.
I think we did really, really good. I'm happy and excited with the progress that we made. I feel really proud of myself.
You accomplished a lot. You did really good on the puzzles.
Oh, thanks.
I think overall this was a hit. Good job.
We're growing, we're thriving. Maybe I'll be getting better.
Oh, for sure. You are getting better. You're going to continue to get better. Like I said, next week might even be a short stream because we're getting pretty close. So, like I said, this isn't one of the longest games there is. So, we could knock it out next week, no problem.
Okay, sounds good to me. Well, thank you everyone for tuning in. Have a good rest of your night, and I will see y'all next week.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Enjoy your weekend.